What's going on, everybody? Oh, I just realized I don't have the stuff up. Hold on, my bad, you guys. You guys can't even see like the share chat and stuff. Oh, what's up, everybody? How's everybody doing? Hey, what's up, Grower? How you doing, bro? What's up, Deckard? Everything should be there. My boy Deckard with the 5-month resub. Thank you very much, bro. Vulgar Gaming, what's up, dude? How you guys doing today? How's everybody doing? Yeah, my apologies, guys. Everything should be up now. I'm just sending out the alerts, getting all that ready. Give me one sec. Hey, what's up, Barty? So that's sent out. I just gotta do one last thing for the alerts, and we're good to go. All right, and this last thing, and we're done. All right, we should be good to go. So there is new patch notes. We can go ahead and take a look here. Well, what's going on, everybody? So new notes were updated yesterday. Or I should say today, I guess. So there hasn't been really too much changes in here. I mean, curse area, passive skills and stuff on the tree. I mean, that's, you know, if you're running curse and stuff, but we weren't really doing that. Second wind stuff can no longer support meta skills, which is interesting, but we should be fine. We're not using it on any meta skills. Some skill changes. So elemental weakness in here, all that now has lowered radius scaling to like less AoE, which is unfortunate, but it's not that insane, right? It's not like we were really using this for a clear. It's only on single targets, so that's fine. Firestorm, let's look for real quick. Got a buff, which is pretty interesting. Mirage Archer, which is very interesting, got a giga buff, not gonna lie. Yeah, epic. Yeah, is the I seen some people talking about Incinerate. Incinerate, I think, is kind of GG now, isn't it? Or like it's not as good as it was looking. So Mirage Archer now has a 10-second cooldown. The cooldown starts when you create a Mirage, but there's now no longer resets by dodge rolling, and we can have multiple Mirages active at once. Now, it's interesting because this is old school Mirage Archer. This isn't the Deadeye one. Deadeye one, you know, is where's it at? It's the create Mirage Archer on like hitting an enemy, right here. Right, new Mirage Archer ascendancy passive skill, which creates a Mirage Archer meta skill or grants it. While active, firing a ranged projectile will create a Mirage Archer that you stock to range attacks, and then vanishes. You cannot have another Mirage Archer after creating the initial one. Blah blah blah. So this one is only one. So like it's weird that they made technically the one where you have to dodge roll multiple, but they made the one in an ascendancy skill just on hit with a bow skill, which is cool, obviously. But I mean, if it's stationary and it doesn't follow with you, obviously AoE clearing is pretty dog with this. Single target, it might be pretty decent depending on some applications, but again, I feel like at least like, I don't know, for an ascendancy skill, I feel like this should be always better 99% of the time than the one you can get just off of like an uncut, you know, at least that's my opinion. So I don't really know how good this is going to be on Deadeye, to be honest. It still doesn't make me want to go Deadeye. Now, if this was like create multiple ones, we might be going Deadeye because of that, but it's only one, so unless it's added up ignite stacks, it's just dead in the ditch some. Damn, that sucks. Maybe it is. Does it specifically state it's not, or if it is? All right, so other stuff, by the way, that got changed for us. Let me go down here. Where is it? Yeah, so Ice Shot got buffed in most applications. So obviously we know that 80% of the physical damage converted to cold, previously 70%, we knew that. The cone angles increased by 50%, we knew that. That just means the secondary projectiles created from Ice Shot that can shotgun, like enemies and packs, have bigger angles, so it's harder to basically shotgun, but it's significantly going to be better for clearing. The skill now has 25% more freeze build up, which is always good, right? It now deals 178 to 344% of attack damage. General was 9 to 20. It was previously 173 to 296, so a bit of a bump in attack damage, which obviously is always good. Unfortunately, quality now grants 0 to 30% more magnitude to chilled, so it sucks because previously, obviously, that was 20% more attack damage. So that's just kind of a net gain there, or net negative, I should say, which kind of sucks. I also wish the quality was more freeze build up instead of chill magnitude, but the buffs, you know, overall to the attack damage and stuff should be helping with that. And it's not like we were using the skill anyways that much, at least in this, you know, current build. If we did like Tornado Shot, Ice Shot, it might be annoying, but obviously that'll have to be tested later down the line once we get some pretty good gear. But I mean, obviously for now, we're just mainly using this for clearing and then snipe for bossing and stuff, so it should be fine. The shards now fires 9 to 11 projectiles, previously 6 to 8, so it's like, what, a 3 projectile buff, min to max, which is obviously the secondary shotgun projectiles that are coming out of Ice Shot, so that's obviously good. More AoE. Should help with the cone angle increase too, having more projectiles, so, you know, we'll have to see exactly the shotgunning effect and stuff like that on it, and if that does play with like Drill Neck with the returning projectiles, you know, all that stuff would have to be tested. And then the shards now deal 178 to 344% of attack damage, previously 137 to 234. So again, good buff on shard projectiles being created, good buff on the shard damage, the base attack damage on Ice Shot. It has more freeze build up. It just sucks that the quality has, you know, the no attack damage anymore. It's now just magnitude to chill, but that's like the only negative. Everything else on Ice Shot got pretty buffed, which is good. Wirewolf, thank you for the follow-up. Much appreciated. Multiple individual ignites, additive stacking ignite, or one big ignite that counts as an individual ignite stacked separately. I got you, just don't know. Got you. Hey, what's up, E-Rock? E-Rock, what I'm currently going to be running for League Start, or at least, like, as of right now, this is what I'm running. I am tempted by Wolf, I'm not going to lie. But it is Ice Shot / Snipe Amazon with, like, you know, the new Drill Neck, potentially Quiver. You have a new Bow Cluster node that we don't know. Ice Shot got buffed, Snipe got buffed. There is, you know, different items like Harry's Ire that got buffed for more cold damage. There is the Sin, I think like Aquino, whatever it's called, gloves that now has 20% more damage against mobilized enemies. So there's a good amount of stuff that's being buffed for the cold kind of variant. So that's what we're going to be playing at least right now. But we also have a nice fallback with Amazon. Like, if we want to do wolf stuff, Amazon is super good for wolf, right? I mean, actually stacking, we're crit, more damage, open weaknesses, right? You know what I'm saying? For 50% more damage, like, it's all good. So, like, there's a lot of nice fallbacks you can do with Amazon. Second one will be best case scenario, which would also make that nerf not as heavy. True epic. King, I think I'm gonna level grenades. I was testing in campaign, man, like a little bit last night, and Act 2 bow is kind of, it's not bad, obviously, but it's just, it's not as good as grenades. And the sucky part is we can't really level full cold, right? Like, you don't get Ice Shot until, like, what? Act 3-ish? End of Act 3-ish? Act 4? So it's like, you pretty much can't level Ice Shot, right? At that point. So, and I don't really want to go LA and rods, to be honest. And it's not better than grenades, and grenades would be significantly better. The only issue with grenades, obviously, is you have to have some gold to respec, which I want to see if we can calc today to see. But, yeah. I think grenades is just the wave, man, really. Unless, obviously, you guys don't care about, like, time through campaign, and you're fine with just, say, taking, I don't know, maybe just say, I don't know, a few hours more to get through campaign or whatever, then you probably could level bow, but I'm just trying to, like, have the easiest thing as possible, so the damage can carry you, you know, even if you're making some mistakes on the gear or something like that, right? Because with bows, if you don't constantly are upgrading your bow, constantly getting better stuff, constantly getting better quivers, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're pretty much always going to flat, just fall on your face. Like, it's so bad. Whereas crossbows, like, you can kind of get away with it because grenades obviously do so much damage, and, you know, you have a little wiggle room, and so I don't know. I saw SiahZ say, I got both. I think Tactician's going to be cracked with all the buffs. Hey, what's up, man? I've seen the new Wolf epic. I could level Wolf. I could. I mean, that is an option. I don't know. We can talk about it. I mean, I don't know. Let's see what SiahZ said. Yeah. Anything in the new notes? No, okay. 100% more damage against mobilized enemies. Quality now it's 40% more damage against mobilized enemies. Previously 80%. So quality gotten 40% less. But I mean, you got 100% more damage, so that's obviously good. Yeah, I mean, SiahZ it looks good. It might be pretty good on Tactician. I don't think it would be bad, you know? So, what level would you swap the Ice Shot then? Act 4 interludes? I'd probably go through full campaign and then just start saving gold and stuff and start collecting some items and then just swap like early maps, right? To be honest. Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we level grenades or should we just balls to the wall full wolf? Like the only issue about full wolf obviously is, I mean, I'm trying to think. Is there anything actually on the tree though that like, if we went down here would benefit wolf? If we did do that for early game, I mean, I guess like attack damage stuff, you could go in here. What is this? Attack speed. I mean, I guess all that would technically. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to think about it and look. I mean, there's two options. Definitely wolf slash grenades. I mean, I think both are viable. And grenades probably would still be better, but... from having wolf for the ice shards, if you have a way to freeze with crossbows. Oh, you talking about going like that epic? Like wolf crossbows, like talismans? I don't know if I want to do multi-weapon campaign epic. You know what I'm saying? I could try to get Ziggy D's video up here and we could watch it real quick while we talk. Because, I mean, the issue with the multi-weapon swapping while campaign is just you know, you don't have the points really to do that a whole lot. Plus, you got to have two weapons you got to consistently upgrade. And it's not like you have a lot of currency through campaign, so that's another issue. So that's why I don't really like to do any sort of weapon swapping or anything like that while we're campaign running. So if we did full talisman, it'd probably be like full talisman werewolf. I probably wouldn't do any like crossbow slash bow, like secondary, you know? Unless we just picked up a good one while leveling, then maybe. Okay, why can I not find this video, guys? Is this it? Yeah, this is it. There we go. Real quick. Now we're just talking about it. So, we could go werewolf freeze, right? Like, it does look decent. Or at least it does look pretty good. Why'd you say that, Epic? Now you got me thinking, man. Why you do that, Epic? I think just one talisman would be enough to bat out some damage until you get the nade nodes. Maybe. So you're saying basically run crossbow with werewolf and then... I don't know, because like you don't really like nades do so much damage, you know, you don't have to be in that grenade nodes to really make it worthwhile, right? Like it's good all the way up until that point and even after. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like we need the damage. I guess it would just be like, would you want to do werewolf free stuff? And would that be better on tree compared to grenades? Because obviously the only issue with grenade leveling is that you have to respec and it's going to cost, you know, gold. Like, I don't know how much, but it's probably going to cost like, I don't know, 100k or something like that, right? Gold to respec everything. To go from one side of the tree to the other and full redo it, but that's like the only bad side. Everything else is perfectly fine about grenades. So I don't know exactly if Wolf would have better stuff going down into the like bow area to where we wouldn't maybe have to respec so much. Because obviously Talisman's a 2-hand, so, and you're not starting on Druid side, so you're not really getting that like strength stuff unless you go Merc side again. So like that's what I'm saying. Like if it's a case where it's like, okay, you're probably gonna have to respec anyways, and it'd be similar gold, then you might as well just go grenades. After watching the gameplay, I'm considering whether to choose Amazon Crit Werewolf. I think it's not that bad of a decision. Amazon Werewolf is probably going to be the best, or one of the best ascendancies you can do with Werewolf. It just allows you to actually stack it more damage on the weapon. We only time 2 speed here? What's going on here? We're not. Okay, just sped it up. And then, yeah, you can get, you know, action on the weapon, more fizz, crit, open weakness. It's definitely going to be good. Now, it does, in the Druid starting area, does look really good for, like, more mobilization build up, you know, a bunch of stuff, so, but it's just, Shaman does nothing for you. Oracle looks eh. They did show a skill on Oracle real quick. I can show you guys. This one, Moment of Vulnerability. So, this is the one where, like, you can create an after image of an enemy and stuff like that if they're primed for a stun, electrocution, or freeze, which I believe is 70% build up on freeze and stuff. So it would work for that. And then you can do at least a starting level 6, right? 45% damage dealt to the, like, you know, basically time rip the visage, what they call it, of the enemy is dealt to the original target. The only issue with this is if the time rip visage is in a whole different area than where the actual enemy is at that you stunned or use the skill on. Obviously, it's like, how are you going to get damage on the secondary plus the main, right? Unless you're doing like a giant AoE, like Spark, this would be good on. But for Snipe, you know what I'm saying? For kind of like stuff like that, I don't ever see us being able to do damage to both of them simultaneously. Unless it's literally 1-to-1, like the visage is inside the boss, then obviously that would work. So that's the only issue there. Obviously, no Traveler's Wisdom for the Keystone, and that's all he hovers over, and then he goes to Shaman side. So, yeah. Hey, what's good, Human? How you doing, brother? Okay. Cross Slash looks cool. Here's one thing that I kind of get a little annoyed about, is the fact that they made the projectiles from Ice Fragment on Werewolf's attacks and stuff be able to shotgun and hit the same target. Like, if you create 5 projectiles off one attack, all 5 can hit the same target. Whereas, like, you know what I'm saying? Escape shot and ice-tipped arrows, you're only able to hit the enemy once per group of projectiles created. So if you create 5 projectiles off one attack, only one of those can do damage to the same target. So it's like, why is that same stipulation not on Werewolf? You know, like, why is Werewolf so special, bro? I get it, new class. I get it. Gonna follow your ice shot start of this league. I was looking at PoE and was wondering if Pathfinder would be a better endgame ascendancy, getting those from Sork Tree and maybe a Dorn setup. If you're doing a Dorn shenanigans, it possibly could be. It's just the issue, obviously, with Pathfinder is, like, it's going to be very, very, very late game. So at that point, you know, do you want to suffer through the point until you get to those stuff and you get a Dorn and you get that, you know what I'm saying? Because you don't get nothing off the ascendancy. You're not doing poison stuff. The traveling nodes are good for, like, global defense or increased damage. But I'm thinking, like, how many of those travel nodes are you going to be able to flick over without, you know, having to worry about attributes and stuff? Like, late game, probably you can get a, you know, just say 5 or 10 of them. But again, like, I don't know. Because that's the only real damage you're getting off of the ascendancy. That and just being able to have, I guess, reduced movement speed penalty, and that's about it. So I feel like I would just much rather just deal with the reduced move speed and just go for, like, Amazon or something that you're literally going to get a crap ton of damage from. And easier access to crit capping and a bunch of other junk. You know what I'm saying? If you're talking straight damage-wise, it would not be. Maybe once you get adorned, it might be. But that, I don't know. I would have to POB and see it. But, like, it's not going to be for a very, very, very long time, even if adorned is better. So I would say if you want to be like zoomier, Pathfinder, but you're going to have a lot less damage, so keep that in mind. Alright, so let me see damage real quick. Let me see damage. So he freezes here. Then he boom, 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 boom. I mean, damage just look good. Oh, chat. We could level his full werewolf ice. Could we do it? What class are you leaning towards? Playing at launch? Amazon, 100%. Huntress, 100%. I really don't want to play bow again, but like the Amazon werewolf package, what's a good alternative? If you already answered, sorry. Nah, you're good, brother. So Amazon werewolf is going to be really good and really strong. The other ascendancy that might be really good for werewolf is like Oracle. You know what I'm saying? Maybe Pathfinder shenanigans, if you could find a way to like be able to path warrior and Sork side and stuff, you know, kind of like Scion from PoE1, how you can start at different points, maybe some shenanigans there. But I think Amazon is probably your best choice, not gonna lie, for like werewolf build. And that's kind of another reason why I wanted to play Ice Shot and go Amazon, is because like if we do just say level through the campaign as werewolf, and it's like, bro, this is actually insanely fun, we're already one of the best ascendancies for building into it, so we can just literally build into it if we want to. Or if you're playing Ice Shot and you don't really vibe with it, or you want to try something new, you're literally this Amazon just swap to werewolf. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have a lot of options available as an Amazon. It's like literally one of the best ascendancies in the game right now, with like Deadeye nerfs and stuff. Pathfinder has become your new backup. Yeah, I mean, it does look fun just with the move speed reduced penalty, but it's just so hard to justify going if you're not doing poison, obviously. Yeah, I would do that. I would do that. Definitely level Amazon first. Yeah, Druid looks good. Might just full yellow and go straight for SSF Druid. You could. I don't know. I might level as Wolf. Like, not gonna lie, it does look fun. Like, levels Wolf, because his stuff is suboptimal. He doesn't have gems in either, or I don't think it's focusing on full one. So, like, this damage, you know what I'm saying? Probably we can, like, ×2 it, to be honest, with, like, good stuff focused, and it looks good. As long as they don't hit a just stealth nerf all tonight in patch notes, reduce this, you know what I'm saying? Long as they don't do that, we should be fine. We should be fine. Maybe we'll do that, chat. I don't know. What do you guys think? Let me know. What do you guys... Should we just level full, like, Ice Wolf, yellow, balls to the wall tomorrow and just see how it feels? Yeah, exactly, Rock. We'll have to see if they nerf it, but I hope not. In terms of weapons / skills, Ice Spear instead of shot. I just like bows and quivers. Ice Spear. I'm assuming you're talking about the like ice javelin lance. I'm assuming you're talking about that skill. I haven't played that, and I don't really know how it is without frenzy stacking, to be honest with you. I've not built into that, so I don't know the DPS of it. What the fudge is this Gooner ad, bro? Jesus. All right, back to our schedule programming. Yeah, I have no clue without frenzy stacking other DPSs. Yeah. Yeah, the wolf freeze is OD fast. It's because its attacks have like 240% increased freeze build up. Plus you can freeze at 70% freeze build up with Arctic Howl, like, yeah, like, you know what I'm saying? Of course you're going to be able to just juice stuff. Am I leveling bow or X-bow? I was thinking about crossbow, but I don't know. The more I look at wolf, the more I kind of just want to level full, like, freezing wolf, right? What time is league start tomorrow? It's a good question. I think it's... I better look before I say anything. YouTube Premium? Got you, Sterling. KBM on fire. Thank you for the follow. What are you asking, Epic? 26 hours from now? So what time is it, man? I tried Expo leveling a run yesterday for the first time, and damn, those grenades are insane. Yeah, like, grenade leveling is really good. I guess it just depends, right? Because like I was saying, if we're doing grenade leveling, right, we're probably gonna, like... do I have my thing in here? I think this is it. Yeah, see, like, we're gonna be basically coming down into this. So this is the issue, right? Because if we're doing Ice Shot endgame, we're obviously gonna be coming down, getting the bow cluster, gonna be getting the crit stuff, right? So it's like, you're gonna have to respec all of this. So all of this respec, I don't know how much gold it is. Okay, so you can see the gold per allocated. So it's what? Required to unallocate these nodes. Okay, so what if we did all of this? So like we can just look at this, right? So 43k gold, I guess. Is that right, chat? 43k? So just say like 50k for this. If we did go this pathing, right, and we did get all this, how much is it then? Okay, it's 130k gold plus what we have, 8k, so it's 100 and about 40k if we did go this route, which this is what, a level 62 tree, so this would be like kind of getting out of campaign-ish, maybe early map still. So it'd be about 140k, so that's the issue. So I don't know if we can maybe do Ice Wolf stuff and then kind of like come down this side a little bit more. You know, and pick up more kind of damaging stuff, so this way we don't have to spend all that gold. Now, obviously, one Castaway map would fix that, but like, I know some of you guys don't like leveling something else and they're playing another build, you know, and or might be bad RNG to get Castaway map, you know, I don't know. 2 p.m. East tomorrow? Okay, thank you, Inhuman. Ice Wolf 4 Navarro, you're rock. Chavy PoE, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad, like I said. I have all this on the MOBA. Let's go to here. Right, like, all this is on the Mobalytics right now. For leveling, like, I have grenade leveling through all this, right? This might need to be kind of refined a little bit on leveling, but, like, all that's here with the leveling trees and stuff. I think we want to redo this a little bit for trees, but I mean, everything's here and set up. I just don't know. I might just want to make like a wolf thing and just try it. I am really hoping too that some of the stuff later on, like Lunar Assault, does persist and carry over, so we can do it with bow stuff. But regardless, I mean, Ice Shot's gonna be super giga juiced with snipe and stuff. SSF Druid, I mean, epic. I would definitely wait till tomorrow or tonight or whenever they're. Hopefully tonight they'll release everything, the new passive tree, you know, like all changes to the wolves or the forums and stuff. Before I say yes, because if you're not doing spells, Shaman kind of looks bad. And then Oracle, we have no clue about. There's not enough info. You know, we don't know what the inevitable crit node is going to do. Again, it depends on if you can actually, for Moment of Truth, like line both the after image and the boss up to get that overlapping damage. It's like, I don't know. It might be bait, to be honest. Might be kind of bait. Plus, if they nerf stuff too, who knows, you know? I've seen the league start run. He's swapped that grenade cooldown cluster for the Blissful one, and the mortar cannon destroys everything. Yeah, it does look insane. I mean, Rage is good, but that's all you get out of Shaman. Like, what else are you getting out of there? Like, all you're getting is permanent Rage, basically, and that's it. So unless you stack into a crap ton of Rage, you're not really getting too much else. Like, do I have the thing up? Hold on. Try to bring it up. Hold on, I gotta get out of this. We can take a look at this now. You don't live with your own failure. More builds. I'm playing to 0 tunic, excited for this, what, 0.5 seconds with the real big one. Oh, yeah, 0.5 is gonna be insane. Sucks that we couldn't have it this league. Bounded rune passes like Shaman for attack builds looks insane. I mean, we don't know all about the runes, to be honest, but like looking at it 1-to-1, So Apocalypse, I think he showed Apocalypse, didn't he? Did he show Apocalypse? I think he showed Apocalypse somewhere in here, didn't he? Gotta get another ad. Yeah, I don't know. But might be better to open this and then we can zoom in a little bit more. There we go. All right, so what are you going into? So you're gonna go into Wisdom of Magi or whatever, right? So you're gonna, that's a 2-pointer to get to there. Right. So 2-pointer there. Then what else are you going into? Because Druid Champion is nothing. I would assume you're going to Furious Wellspring. So Furious Wellspring, and then Avatar Revolution. Okay, so this is the defensive stuff, right? Which is good. This gives you permanent rage. You're probably going to go into here. So this is what? That's your 2-pointer. Can you even, like, hold on. So you're going into Furious Wellspring, right? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4-pointer. And then you're not going into Wisdom of Magi? Are you just going for Avatar Revolution? Invoker Wolf would be good. Invoker Wolf might be good, yeah. I just think Amazon is better for the accuracy stacking. To get, like, crit capped and stuff like that. Okay, so Furious Wellspring, right? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, right? That's 4 ascendancy points to get Furious Wellspring, correct? Correct. So if you're going into that, that's 4 points. And then you said you want to get an Avatar Revolution. This is Avatar Revolution. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Isn't that? So your 8-pointer, you're getting Furious Wellspring, Avatar Revolution. So you're getting Permanent Rage, and the physical damage taken is like the, split between 3 elements, basically for a defensive layer, and that's all you're getting from the ascendancy. So, I mean, it doesn't sound bad, but I mean, that doesn't really sound like you're getting too much.
Let's go,
like, defensive
baby!
layers is good, but compared to other ascendancies, I mean, rage. I don't know. I think honestly, you're just better off if you're doing attack builds to go other ascendancies. Owie with the sub. Thank you very much, brother. Welcome, much appreciated. Enjoy the Z-Mets, dude. Thank you very much. No, like for defensive layers, it's good, Epic. I'm just saying, like, do you really think this is better than playing like Amazon or, other attack-based focused ascendancies? I mean, because I personally don't think the rage is going to justify that. Because, like, you're getting nothing, absolutely nothing from the Druidic Champion. Because that's spell damage dunk, so you're getting nothing from that point. Obviously, the rage generation is nice. And then that's it for your damage, basically. That's all you're getting is rage. Oh, if you're doing bear stuff, probably, yeah. What then? I mean, I don't know. Warrior might be better, though, Loki. I mean, I can see it, but I still don't think this is better than Amazon. If you're trying to do, like, wolf stuff. And that's what I was kind of, like, talking about. I know you're talking about bear. The bear is probably better. But you get what I'm saying, though. This still going on, bro. Gotta watch freaking whales. Yeah, somebody needs to link me an ad blocker. Yeah, somebody DM it to me on Discord, please. I need an ad blocker, boys. Okay. True, Egg. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, that isn't the full, like, defined of what we're getting, so that could be a lot better. It's just, Yeah, that's what I was saying about Oracle, too, though. We don't know everything about Oracle. Like, we don't know, what Inevitable to Crits do or is going to do. We don't know the stuff on Aligned Fate, like info. We don't know all the new nodes you can get if you go into Isn't there a thing, or is it just once you do it? Is the new passives automatically added when you go Oracle, or is it a specific thing you go into? I mean, Traveler's Wisdom might be cracked. You gotta go Unseen Pass then. You gotta get that. Yeah, so we don't know what Unseen Pass all like that adds either. So I don't know. Maybe just gotta wait and see, but I think Amazon just a really safe shout. Maybe Epic. So I mean, tomorrow we could just go full wolf and just try to go for it. So if we did do that, let me go back here and look. Right. Bear. It's all. We have some of its attacks here. Oh, we might have like everything cross slash and stuff. Okay, so these are all what? Melee stuff, right? All attacks, melee, got you. Attacks, melee. Shapeshift werewolf, AoE, melee, strike. Pounce, minion shapeshift werewolf, AoE, melee, slam. Trigger mark, duration travel. Interesting, okay. So these are all, yeah, okay. So projectile stuff wouldn't do anything, just making sure. So what are we gonna, I mean, all that would be fine. That's accuracy stuff. Increase melee damage if you're not a projectile. I mean, that would be good, but there's no way I don't think to do projectile shenanigans, is there? Because there's none of those skills that are projectiles, right? Unless, like, we did another skill. Hold on. Is there another skill off of these that we could easily, like, throw on to just do that? I mean, I guess Volcano? Does Volcano count? Does Volcano count, boys? Also, I missed somebody subbing. Hold on. Who subbed? No, I got Howie, right? Yeah, I should you out, Howie. If I didn't, thank you again, brother. Hey, what's up, Rocks? I use Brave browser. I got an embedded ad blocker. Haven't had a on YouTube ever, regardless of them changing their code to force them. Yeah, got you. You know what's funny? I did hear some stuff on YouTube that if you do have an ad blocker, it's some like, I don't know if it's true, but it doesn't count you as a viewer. I don't know if that's true or not though, but that'd be sad if it is. I have a feeling that Apocalypse gets kind as a spell, and that's why the tree that has 1% spell damage per 2 rage. It might actually Epic. You might be right. Yeah, so we could on the tree, what do you call it, right? Go into Stalk and Leap, and then that would give us the, what do you call it, right? If we did like Volcano or something, we just throw that down, and then that would count as the projectile to give us 30% melee damage. Then we'd basically have permanent 30% melee damage for a werewolf, right? Was the current status? Are you satisfied with your ideas? What new skills will you acquire? With what new skills you acquire? Rocks, right now, I'm still end game focused on Ice Shot Snipe. But for leveling, it's either between grenades or new wolf form. Just because the new wolf form looks really good, looks really powerful, right? Let me go back to the werewolf. There we go. Looks really good. Figures more ads. Fudge! So I don't know. Besides, if like werewolf is actually really good and we're really enjoying it, then obviously we could just go werewolf Amazon, right? So we might be leveling with werewolf tomorrow. Okay. Okay, so we can go into that then. Let me. Wolf. Woof, you know, hit him with the woof. Okay, so we would do what? Into that. Sucks that we have to have a 2-pointer, but that should be fine. If this is anything, probably strength we would need. Okay, so this would count as everything. Now question is though, what do you need? Do we have talisman weapons here? They're what? Strength and paste, right? Fudge. I'm trying to see the level requirements we might need on some of this stuff. So what is Lunar Assault here? Yeah, damn. I don't think we can figure that out. 24 strength, 24 int. So we're gonna need strength int. It's the only one thing that might be annoyance. Because if we go down here, obviously we're not getting any int or strength. For a while. Maybe go into that and then try to start like over here, chat. Since Braves ad blockers embedded in the native code, regardless of blocking that adds reviews, stuck on as normal with any of the browser. Got you. Okay, good. Amazon with Ice Scepter for wolf form. Ice Scepter. Oh, why run Scepter though, Pepper? If you don't mind me asking, you got like ideas for that? Any shenanigans? Where does that put us at though? Hold on, let me go back real quick. Let me just do a whole new thing here. Right, Huntress. That puts us at, where's our starting attributes? Does it tell us? 7, 15, 7, right? So if we did do all this, yeah. So like, maybe go into here for first few levels and then try to like do that. 12, 25, 12. That should, I think, allow us to upgrade a little bit. Let me try to do 2 pointers into that. I'm thinking maybe that would work. Let me get on here and start. Once we get here, we could replace these two maybe into like something else. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so what else is good? Chat? What else can we go into? That'd be good. What else, chat? One second. I just have to text somebody real quick. Okay, sorry about that, chat. I got you guys. Okay. Yeah, we go down here for sure. Up. And we can start to go in here. And I think this is fine. Penetrating plus increase elemental damage and stuff. Wouldn't be bad. Attack damage. Okay, this song is absolutely insane. Let's go ahead and skip that. My ears. Okay. Let me start melee in here real quick. Sure. Shattering Palm, so this way we can power node this real quick. Hit DPS. We need a melee skill. Just give me quarterstaff, random quarterstaff. What's it? Handed? One-handed. Staff, there we go. Actually, wait, it's quarterstaff, isn't it? Yeah, hold on. Druid tomorrow. I'm thinking about leveling Druid, like Ice Wolf. And then going in with other stuff after that, like bow, snipe, ice shot tomorrow. And want to see how Ice Wolf feels. That's what I'm currently thinking. Isn't it quarterstaff? Am I bugging here, chat? Is it war staff? Is that what? Yeah, it's war staff. It's so weird that it's war staff. Why the fudge did you keep counting a war staff? Alright, where is the... There we go. There we go. Alright, let this go for a second so we can see the damage increase. I mean, it is good epic. It is good. I guess I'm epic. I'm like just trying to like I'm thinking more of the R build, right? That's why. I think I'm just like not getting around that point that like, you know, other stuff. All right. I mean, we could try to go up here for pen. So what does this do? Elemental damage. I mean, that wouldn't be bad. LA damage, increased damage type for each elemental element on an enemy. That would be 40% more damage technically, or 40% increased damage. Shh, epic. Don't say that, epic. I shot Snipe's life. You know, there is no game outside of I shot Snipe. Because all the melee stuff is more down here. But I mean, this wouldn't be bad. Right? Like, if we went up here, that wouldn't technically be bad. Let's increase damage for each elemental army. I'll have to think on this a little bit and figure out what we're doing. Up, up, up. Kind of having like writer's block right now. I might need to just take a step back for like an hour or something to just think, right, and then come back to it. Because like there is stuff we could take. I just don't know what would be the best with the points that we have, right? Like, is coming down here actually good, or should we delete this and then go into something else, right? Like, I don't know. I have to think about the point scenario to most DPS. I mean, this is good up here. Could try to work our way up into here. Grab these two. Oh man, sorry. Sneezing over here. I apologize. All right, let me put my chat back up. My bad, guys. So what class are you gonna try out first? We're going to Amazon. We're gonna do probably Amazon and level with Wolf, Ice Wolf, and see how that feels. And then yeah, go from there. We don't have talismans in, do we? Do we have all the talisman bases in yet, chat? We do not yet. Okay. Because it's yeah. We do not. Okay. You think we'll get all the stuff tonight, chat? Like all the full patch notes? One second, chat. What's up, Surf? How you doing? Memory Shark plus wasting. And you are level 28. True, true. 1 second. All right. Sorry, let me bring this back up. So, level 21. Let's just try to do Act 1 stuff right now. So where does this put us at? Level 12. So we'll just say we're 14 getting out of Act 1. Right? Getting out of Act 1. So level 12. Why is this all staying? Wait, why is this all staying level 12? Let me see something. Okay. I think it's factoring in the extra points. I just want to make sure it is before we do anything. What's this, a 13, 14, there we go. So we could do that. That'd be Act 1. Now we might be able to get rid of these two. I don't know though. Because that'll put us at 22 strength and 17 int. Which we'll have to see, but I think that should be fine for now. We might be able to get rid of these two, to be honest. But we'll see, we'll see. So that puts us at level 14. This would be Act 1. So what are we getting out of this? We're getting increased attack damage, attack speed. We're getting a lot of increased melee damage. That's 30% increased melee damage. Plus we're doing projectile stuff, so it'd be another 30%. So it'd be 60% increased melee damage. Plus we have another 20% increased attack speed, and then 12% melee damage. Do you guys think it's worth going into Primal Sundering? Or do you think it's just like, get out of here, save those 3 points, and try to move down to somewhere else? Or like go into maybe Harness the Elements for Act 1 leveling? Really? Surf them. Don't like it. I'm just remembering that I'm going to have to do the ascendancy again. True. Epic, maybe. I'm just trying to think like, you know, like the first like 4 or 5 levels, to upgrade, right? To get our stuff to level 3. Because we don't know gem stuff, so like I don't know. I don't think we have gem stuff, right? I could try to go back, I guess, to his first video and see if we can figure out like level 3 stuff maybe. I'm just trying to make sure we have enough for level 3 stuff and like maybe, you know, the better like base weapons and stuff as we level. That's all I'm trying to make sure, because I don't want to like cuck ourselves anyway. Okay, does he have Talisman? Okay. 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 Volcano, what are you? Level 1? It doesn't tell me. I think level 1 we should be able to do it though, regardless. So we want to try to look for the better bases. Does he ever show better bases here? I think he does, but yeah, I just want better base weapons. Come on, show me your weapon. Show me your weapon. True. My level of 14 tree has 100% projectile slash attack speed, and fast was 8% move speed to travel notes for stats. Is too good. Yeah, sir. I'm just trying to. I'm thinking about potentially leveling as werewolf tomorrow. So I'm just trying to like see what we could potentially do for stat stuff, right, on the tree, and see how that looks. Because obviously the issue with crossbows is you need like level 60 if we would want to hit into maps, right, and then respec it'd be like 130, 140k gold. So I just want to see if wolf would be better at all. Because wolf looks pretty strong unless in shadow nerf it or something, or nerf it before release. Okay, he showed something here. No? Same stuff, okay. When does he show his weapon again? I think he shows it past this. Ebad, thanks for the follow, much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Oh, maybe here, hold on. Alright, so these are 9 strength, 9 int for level 3. Okay, we should have more than enough, I think. Let me see something. Let me just see something here. If I take these two off right, just able to do that. We're at 7-7. Is the only issue. So we would need like 3 of each. Alright. This is level 6.
Let's go, baby!
And I guess we could play by ear and just see. My boy E-Rock with the gifted sub. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Let's get some W's in the chat for the boy E-Rock. Thank you guys very much. Much appreciated. Alright. I mean, we might not need it, right? Like you said, we might not need it. Say we did that, because that would allow us to go in there at level 14. This would be on a back one. We would have penetrating, a bunch of increased LE damage, a decent amount of that, a lot of increased like melee damage. So it wouldn't be that bad right now. On level 6 you're entangled, true. What if you pair the disengage mechanic with the jump forward mechanic of the werewolf? You could surf. I mean, also going Huntress to surf, you can do the stock and leap, because you can throw like Volcano on, right? So you're going to get the Volcano damage increase because you'll be melee attacking, but then also you're going to get 30% increased melee damage because you'll always have the projectile being attacked, right, from Volcano. So like literally it's as of right now, we would have what, 60% increased melee damage with this tree, and then another what, 20, it's 40%, so like 50 something percent increased attack damage, 60% increased melee damage, and then as well as 24% increased LE damage with some damage pen. So like it's pretty good for level 14, I think. You know what I'm saying? It seems like pretty good damage right now. Only issue is attributes like stuff. But I mean, this is fine. It's just we might need to put 2 points into here early on if we need the int and strength. It's the only issue. But I don't think that should be too big of a problem. Okay. So we'll say this is Act 1. Let's go to Act 2 with level. Do that. What, you didn't keep tree? But a sucker. There we go. Penetration, what have I understood, is about 3 times the value of an attack if you're electrical damage based. Gotcha. Either int or strength amulet, and that's fixed. Aim for maiming strike or wasting. Where is wasting at? Over here. Increased damage against hits affected by elements. Well, I mean, to get down here, you would have to spend a lot of points now. Is it worth it? Like, you would go down here, I guess, and you would go through here. So you get catalyst and stuff. And then this would be... what? Increased multitude of ailments. I mean, yeah, it might be better to save, because you would save points just by going down into here, right? And then you would just get free increased damage plus maim on hit. Or chance, basically, too. Plus more move speed. A little bit. I think it's probably worth going down into here, huh? Just looks for 4 levels, you're gaining nothing, but... because, like, I could do that, right? That's 21. Out of Act 2, you're what level? What did I do for our other thing here? Act 2, what level are we out of Act 2? You know what I can do? I can just go here and save as wolf leveling. Real quick, and then I can go to here and I can look at our tree, or Act 2 leveling tree. 30, level 30 out of it. Level 30. Alright, yeah, I mean, we could aim for this. What else do we want to pick up, though? I mean, we could go Catalyst and do some increased LE damage, but anything else that might be good? I mean, could try to work our way up into reaching strike. It is just increased melee damage, right? That'd be 45% increased melee damage. But is it worth going up here, though? Could also grab escape velocity and some more move speed. Do we think Harness the Elements is good? This is 20% increased damage for each type of element. You would think we have at least probably like Ignite and stuff. We're doing Volcano. Then we'd have Freeze, so it'd be 40% increased damage. Do we think we go into Harness the Elements here? There's also Precision Salvo, which is attack speed, which might not be bad, but... I already solved the best league starter for Wolf. You should check out his video. What did he go for? What is he saying? Would shock be easier to land consistently? I mean, we probably could throw a shock in here later on and have that too. Let's see. This is what he's doing, you said? This is variant one, so this is like his endgame tree. Yeah, I don't know about that. Not picking up Predatory Instinct, I feel like is a big, like, just DPS net loss. And that's for, like, act leveling and stuff. I mean, even endgame, I feel like you definitely want to go into that. That's just 50% more damage you're not doing. Like, I feel like definitely first 2 point, like, first ascendancy, you go Predatory Instinct. So, I don't know about that one. Oh, there's no build, 100% clickbait? Gotcha, yeah, because, like, I'm looking through it. Some stuff looks good, don't get me wrong, like, I kind of like where he's going up here, at least for defensive layers, but, like, yeah, I don't know if I agree with going into some of this stuff, like, his ascendancy, I don't know about doing stocking pen. I mean, this is more endgame, if anything, there's, like, really no leveling tree. So, yeah, I don't know about that. Sir. Alright, guys. So we'll try to finish this real quick, and then we could do some, I guess, grenade leveling. At least getting the path down and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. So, what was I gonna? What? I can't speak today. What I was gonna look at is, like, we could eventually go Thunderstorm at level 5, right? Now, this would, obviously, I think we're gonna do that, because it just makes them take more freeze build up, so there's no reason not to. This does... I wonder if this does shock... 50% more chance to be shocked against enemies, okay. But, like... I don't know. There's some crit. Well, for a campaign, you're not going to have that, though, sir, you know. I'm just trying to think of campaign right now, and then if we get the end game, and I'm like, you know what, let's try wolf stuff for a while, then obviously, you know, I can, like, fiddle with the tree and actually get a nice, like, little level 70, you know, ish tree going on. I'm just thinking of the campaign leveling right now, because I think that's what we'll try tomorrow. I don't know. I'm thinking of going to Harness the Elements, to be honest, though. Because, I mean, that's 40% damage. We are going to have fire. We are going to have, you know, other stuff. Fire and chill on them. So, I mean, that's always 40% more damage. Plus, this isn't bad for increased LE damage. It's not that insane, though. Is there anything else, though? What are we? 25? Yeah, it's projectiles. We don't care about projectiles. Yeah, talisman stuff's gonna be up here, so we can't really do anything with that right now. Let's do average hit. Forever Solo, what we're thinking right now is leveling. So I was either gonna level with grenades. It was what I was thinking of, but then you know, Epic and stuff was like, why not Wolf? It looks good, and I've been kind of thinking about it as well. And like, I don't know, maybe, you know, I'm just trying to like path out a Wolf tree real quick. Maybe we'll just level with Wolf tomorrow to see how it feels. Because I mean, it would be cheaper to respec. Damage looks good unless they nerf it tonight, right, or before release. So it should be a lot cheaper too once we reach the maps to swap off to like Aishan and stuff. The new Herald Druid at Itemization on Moreau. Yeah, the new Herald looks absolutely busted, Surf. Do we think Catalyst is worth the 2 points? We could go into Catalyst, it's 27. Maybe we go into Snowpiercer too for the damage pen, huh? What do we think, chat? Think we just like spend points and go into Snowpiercer? This is level 30. Maybe. With high attack speed? Yeah, it does look good. True. Because there really doesn't seem too much stuff, huh? I guess we could always go in here too. This is increased attack speed, right? It's not a lot though, huh? I mean, that's what, 2, 4, 6. It's only 12% attack speed. It might not be worth going into that. Yeah. I think I'm gonna take 2 points out of this though, because we could then 2 points somewhere else. Yeah, what else is here? Because this node stuff isn't working. I mean, could also go into Agile, I guess. Might not be worth actually though. This probably is worth going into those 2 for. Yeah, I'm gonna drop these 2 points. I don't think it's worth the increased ally damage, or let's get the attack damage. And besides, it's 2 points we could then throw into there, just say. Right. And then yeah, that would be level 30. Copy. Act 3 Wolf. Okay, and then we go into here for sure though. It's a bunch of increased attack damage. I mean, we could go subterfuge mats if we wanted to. Nothing there, nothing there. This is a bunch of increased attack damage. We're definitely going to go into that. Do we think we go into Essence of the Mountain, chat, or do we not care about that? I mean, it is only 5% damage is extra cold, but I guess it does increase freeze build up, but I don't think we need freeze. And it might not be worth spending those 2 points. You know what I'm saying? It might not be worth spending those 2 points. It's, I mean, it is. We could spend the 2 points into that, and then I definitely think we go into here, though, right? Increase attack damage, a chance to daze on a hit. I mean, to be honest, do I care about daze? Not really. I'm gonna go into here and just a bunch more attack damage. What actually do we want to be at for Act 3? 44. And what's the next one actually? Hold on, I might as well look at that as well. 62, 62. So 44 and 62. 44 and 62. We're at what? 43, so one more point basically. Where do we want to go into now though? Maybe up here and get increased attack damage and stuff? I don't know though. I mean, I guess we could also get damages lightning. Might not be bad. I mean, we could also like get on here for defensive layers. But you really don't need defensive layers for leveling though, do you? I mean, might be worth actually putting 2 points in escape velocity, huh, chat? There. I think it's worth having escape velocity. This is Act 3, this is 44. Towards Staggering Palm. Where is Staggering Palm? Yeah, one in doubt. Type it in. Staggering Palm, crit chance. I mean, the physical damage is nice, but I feel like we're not. I guess I could head up this like side. I don't know, because you're getting fizz damage, but like I don't know if it's worth the fizz damage though. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm gonna do actually? I think it's better to go over here because then I can get could get like serrated edges and stuff. Maybe like stupefying too. Might be better to go and stupefy. It's 40% increased damage, right? Like going to that, chance of daze. Then if I wanted to, I could go up and grab this. I've been playing Amazon for the past season just like you. Did you see Cold Ice Shot got buffed? Yes, I did, Tills. It's looking amazing now. Like, it sucks that the quality obviously got reduced on the attack damage. But, I mean, everything else about it got buffed, right? More shards, more base damage to the shards, like, to the skill, you know. More freeze built up on it now, so, like, should be fine. Starting with Amazon, seeing if I get a bow and quiver. If not, I start again on Ranger, and then take Ranger's lightning arrow and bow and quiver to start on Hunters. I've seen the cheese strat where you can get infinite gold from hitting the checkpoint over and over and duplicating. Yes, funny enough, I was doing a test earlier today on crossbow, and I was doing that. It low key like 100% doing that. It's just such an easy cheese to get in good gold, and just being able to like get a good first weapon, which is nice. Yeah, drone X should be really good for bow. I can't wait. Maybe going to here for damage pen too. More gold pen. It could go attack damage, right? Increased damage against very unique enemies is good. This was about 51. Plus we get that. Could go in here too. I don't know, do we need this though? I mean, it is physical damage, I guess, but like, I don't know if is it worth going into there? Should probably take some like attack speed stuff. Yeah, literally. Sorry if I don't. It literally only takes like a minute or two. Maybe that down here for the skill speed and stuff. Move speed. I mean, this is getting nerfed, so I don't know if it's worth taking that. Where's that one at again? So let's see, what do we get here? Attack speed, right? Attack speed or increased evasion rating, probably attack speed. Attack speed, yeah, honestly, you're probably right, Epic. 10% attack speed, more evasion, it's all good. That puts us at 59. That's if we do want to go ahead and go into acceleration, which I feel like we do. Might be worth taking acceleration earlier on, but we'll see. And then what else do we think? We have, just say like 3 more points to put in. We'll do it with 62. 3 more points. I mean, for 3 points, we could go... Could go into some accuracy stuff, like 1, 2, 3. This would be attack speed. It's 2, 4, 6. It's 12% attack speed. We'll do that, right? It puts us at 63. It should be... Well, actually, hold on. What do we want to be for Act 3? Balls. I might have messed it up, chat. Balls! Act 3, we want to be 44. Then this is 52. Okay, hold on. Did I... Maybe I didn't name it? Might be fine. I might have not named this. No. Okay, we don't have Act... This is Act 1. This is Act 2. This is Act 3. Okay, well. This is unfortunate, chat. You know what I can do, though? Manage tree. This. Copy. This is Act 4. And beyond. Now we can go to Act 3 and replace some of this stuff. So... What do we want to keep? We probably want to keep all this stuff at the bottom, right? So we'll just drop this. And we need to go to 44. That's 44, right? I'm gonna keep that. We probably don't care about... Do we care? Actually, we probably should keep Precision Salvo, huh? It's not of increased attack speed. We can keep that here in Act 3 and then Act 4. There we go. Alright, I think that's fine. I think that's pretty good. Act 3 is at 38. Gotcha, yeah. I put mine at 44 just because that's what I had the last thing set to. Okay, so this is good. We can save this, right? This is our Druid Wolf leveling stuff. Act 2 is our first ascendancy, right? I'm not bugging, chat. And then 100% predatory instinct, like no brainer. Act 3, we get another one. Predatory instinct for sure. Save. And then what else do we think, chat? Crit strike? Probably, because you get nothing out of any of these, right? And then you get into penetrate next. Then we'll say Act 4. Just so people know what to do. There you go. Okay, so we have that set. We'll just do that for now. Okay, boom. Okay, we got something here. Obviously, I can't do any of the skills, I don't think, right? I don't think they have any of the wolf skills, like... what is it? Oh... Like blessing. No, yeah, none of the skills yet. Unfortunate, so we can't do anything here. Like rake. Yeah, it's the other rake, right? Just to make sure. Yeah. So yeah, I can't do anything right now. So I'll keep Shattering Palm right now. Okay, well we have that set for wolf junk. Might make a video tonight, and say what we're going to be doing for leveling. Well, now that we have this out of the way, should we do some leveling, chat? Just random leveling. Yeah, really, gonna want to rush penetrate, bro. The Axie on the bow is like the whole reason why Amazon is super overpowered in the campaign. Yeah, like... Well, I mean, I definitely think Predatory Instinct first, right? I mean, I guess ideally you could then go Critical Strike and then into Penetrate. Because, like, Penetrate obviously depends if you have accuracy on the bow or not. Or not the bow, but actually on whatever you're doing or not. And then I think Predatory Instinct is better for now. I might put in the notes, like, if you do get to Act 2 and you do your second lab and you do have a good weapon with accuracy, then you can go into Penetrate and drop Predatory Instinct, but I think Predatory Instinct is probably going to be better until you can get a really good, like, accuracy weapon later on. Okay, well, I guess let's do some leveling. Let me migrate all my characters. Is everything migrated? What do you mean I'm in queue position 1 for migration? What do you mean? I'm getting troll chat. Alright. Am I like bugging here, chat? I'm getting trolled. Maybe 2 people doing leveling is crazy. What is going on, chat? I can't do anything. They're still in. Okay, I think we're good though. And yeah, we're good. Okay. Not gonna lie, that testing, that character that I created earlier, and I was testing some stuff on, was kind of juiced. I literally got a fire damage, attack speed, plus 2 proj crossbow, with like double damage, rare gloves, double iron rings. Like, I was kind of juiced on that character. I'm not gonna lie. Character was pretty juiced. The 2 small mice that run the server AFK during having a drink. Yeah, right. They were just like chilling. We'll just do that. I mean, technically, we can't really test, but you get the gist. Wait, did somebody else sub? Did I miss? No, I think. Did I say it? I don't know. If I missed, let me know. Yeah. Alright. Any weapon with runes of accuracy, and it serves as accuracy, you don't actually need an accuracy weapon. True. Like I said, you might be able to do it, like Act 2, hit it, and then get your 4 ascendancy points, respec out of those 2, and then that way you can get the accuracy one, if you have good enough stuff. I think I said everybody that subbed, but again, if I missed you, I apologize. Chihuahua. People on YouTube are like, what's going on with this guy, bro? He's tweaking. It's music that we have on Twitch stream. I swore I'd never win. So we're gonna respawn at the checkpoint because the support gem, or the skill gem here, always respawns. And they're literally, I think, like 25 or something, or 30 gold each. So you literally just farm this, like, I don't know, I usually do like 10 times. Takes like 2 minutes max. And then, boom. You have like 300-400 gold to go buy yourself like a weapon, maybe like a pair of boots. And then you're good to go. Might just start Druid straight up. Seems way more interesting than the Blood Mage Reap right now. I mean, definitely, it is more interesting, or looking more interesting Epic, you know, with like Oracle and stuff. With the new stuff, I mean, some shenanigans on Shaman, like you were saying. And I feel like it's going to be the best chance of like having really hidden, like just broken builds, right? Maybe Oracle more than Shaman, because, you know, the like whole passive tree stuff that we don't know about and some of the other skills. But regardless, I think this is going to be a very fun league, even without the in-game changes. Shaman rage stacking? Yo, chill. Why are you crapping on Oracle, man? Oracle is cool. Oh my god, pick up the thing! Alright, how much have we got? We got more than enough. Okay. I'm gonna have a 90s Wyvern Flame, or 90-second Wyvern Flame Breath. I don't know why I read that as like 90s. The Flame Breath looks cool. It looks like it could be OP, but I don't know. You know, who knows? Up. The Roman land here's a new toy, but we took out the wheels and cut down the middle. It's wild.
There's a part you could chop. Stick to the cairns.
Welcome. I fear this land's...
A woman without a place to call home. We have that in common.
What have we got? Anything take your fancy?
Uh, 1/8 lightning. I mean, we could go for that. It's on a 17, but I think the lightning damage added is just better, to be honest. Boots. I need to get the filter set up where I can see if there's move speed or not. There is boots. We are missing money though. Interesting. Okay, maybe. I mean, I might have got cooked at the early game though. Makes sense. I think it should be up here.
Need a moment.
Exile. Swell. Feed.
Make sure I'm not dead. Play a little safe. There we go. Aw, oh, come on, man. No move speed on any of these? That one luckily had it. Jesus. Okay. Honestly, think slotting either that Flame Breath or some of the skill with Stormfire would be kind of insane for Flame Breath. Maybe Orb of Storms. Like a combo like sort of setup. Could be. Very well could be, honestly. We actually want to kill this guy really quickly since he is a blue. There we go.
Oh, this here was someone's home. Wait.
So it's kind of like... It's unfortunate that we got the chaos damage one. Unfortunate. Yeah, I tried to heal and backdash, but it didn't work. Alright, so we go in, we go back out. Heal that real quick. There we go. There we go, we got a much better one. Not what I wanted to do, that's what I wanted to do, there we go. There we go.
Wrath don't discriminate. It twists witches and innocent. So like.
Bum 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 bum. We want to kill these guys? Why not? Ah, we're frozen, not any good. There we go. So you would have the extra damage on the ignite, jumping hard. The add of the ignite damage would be insane. I mean, yeah, I don't know. You would think that they would have made it decent, right? If it's going to be added like that, and they're like kind of lowering the other stuff, like it'd be weird for them not to do that. I feel like here's a new thing where you can do, you know, added ignite damage or whatever you want to call it, like, you know, the more hits you do, but we're gonna make it horrible. It'd just be weird, unless they're really trying to emphasize playing the, what do you call it? Like playing the new, you know, Wyvern Breath or something, which I guess I could see, but I think it should be down here, if that's there. Yeah. Okay, we seem to find the inner one, which I think it's somewhere here. I'm wrong. Is the middle point usually near the Grim Tangle, or is it usually near the witch's hut? There we go. Guess it's not near where the witch's hut is at.
But by what foul means?
Bump. It would be, but I don't trust them. Just yeah. I mean, I think it'll be fine, Epic. I think it'll be fine, man. But I don't know. I mean, I guess there's always the possibility, but I think they said they were doing a lot of testing for endgame stuff. Well, that was actually for Druid, wasn't it? Where they said they were testing like a lot of endgame viable builds and stuff. I think that was for Druid specifically, wasn't it? So.
Before who have already died, I fought well enough.
Where's the video showcasing builds? Yeah, I don't know. They said they were doing that, right? I'm not bugging on that. And I totally forgot to do. Hold on. Let me hit this really quickly just so our flasks are upgraded. Wait, we already hit that fudge. Fine. We can go ahead and hit it down here. Maybe tonight they'll do it after the Game Awards. Because I said they were working on that, but like you said, it's not out yet. Which we literally have a day until League, so it's like, when the fudge is that coming? Okay. What do we throw on this again, chat? Did we do elemental armament? What do we do again, chat? Let me do elemental armament, right? We might as well, since we don't have flash grenade yet, and just try to giga juice it for some damage. Yeah, I think that's what we do, right? I'm gonna skip this guy because I think we're doing pretty decent on level right now. Level 5, level 5. Yeah, we're just gonna skip. I think it's at the start. I should have hit the waypoint to go back. I think I'm trolling. Well, actually, it might not be at the start since the layout was like that. It might be down here. I might have cocked myself, but at least we're learning for next time. No, it's here. Okay. Why should we just hit the waypoint though? Trick ourselves by not doing that. All right, thank you. Bro, I need to kill these guys, please. Please, man.
Pack's full.
Yeah. Guess I'm not starting that league. What do you mean, total? What's wrong? 45 minutes until torrent, then we have dynamite and skill. Really? Man, so 45 min is what you're saying?
Furious, I would ask. If you find a binder,
Bentley's done a
Wait, we have Wanderlust? Bruh.
Please. Take your time.
That's huge, chat.
This here tells a story.
Oh, I like this.
You guys have no clue that's actually humongous.
Stay safe if you can.
Anything better real quick before we go out? Nothing really. Anything for body armor? We could technically grab something here. Evasion, energy shield. 156, we will grab something just in case. Let's keep ourselves a little bit defensive layered up. Invalid run start over. Right. I mean, technically we had 10% move speed boots already, but it is nice to have these. Do I have to wait here, or can I immediately go to the next area, chat? Do I have to wait, or can I, like... I think I can immediately go here, right? Grab this and just head back real quick. Right? Yeah, bet. I don't gotta wait for her. Nice.
Stay safe if you can.
I got banned for supporting GGG. Wait, what? Wait, well, how'd you get banned, total? I was so confused.
If the face
What happened? How'd you get banned? What did you do, my boy? What did you do? Hate these guys really do. Okay, is it up left? I actually don't know this layout. Okay, we actually kind of want to kill these guys since they are blue. There we go. How'd you get banned, though? Bro, where is this layout? I could help you with layouts if we weren't talking about a stuff layout. True. Oh my god, we're getting stuck. Oh my god, I'm getting stuck. I'm stuck in. Is it like bottom right? I guess it's this side. Did we? Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm good. Holy. Alright, this is boss.
Man or beast? What are you? Need more time.
He's dead.
I only hope the Asmeri have kept clear of this rock.
Okay. Stuff layouts? Yeah, I don't SSF layout's different from like main. I mean, then again, like every layout or the layout should be different, right? On the new league, so I don't think it really matters, right? You mother suckers, let me through. I purchased 2 to 3 days ago the most expensive packages. Now they're saying I'm frauding and asking for more money. The only option they provided me is basically create a new throwaway account and pay more. Basically, PoE 1, 2 support packages, and then the new PoE 2 support. I have no. Oh. I didn't want to talk to that guy, but I've never heard of that, man. That's I don't. Yeah, that sucks. I don't know what to really tell you, man. I apologize. And like that's what support told you? Like you reached out to support and they said that? Iron Ring? Let's go. Also, I need to get a leveling filter. Does anybody have a leveling filter right now? Level 6. Yeah, we try to kill as we go.
Come on.
Yeah, damn. So basically what happened was so basically what happened was like you bought 4 supporter packs basically or whatever the case may be, and then they said basically that they can't give you the supporter packs, so you didn't pay enough.
And kept the praetor's wife good and buried.
I kind of want to kill this rare. Bro, this rare is giga juiced. Alright, note to self, don't fight rares. Jesus. At regional prices, they're saying that I'm not from that region. I literally said they record a video of that email conversation. Okay, so you paid for a price of the supporter pack off of your like region, but they're saying that, or they're at least saying you're from is not from that region. Yeah, I don't know, man. Actually, is it over here? It's probably not over here. Okay. There we go. Interesting layout. Interesting layout. I forgot. I don't even have flash grenades on. There we go.
Leave this
Oh, 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 there we go. No, I actually just choked so hard. I literally looked away from my monitor because I was like, "Ah, she's dead. I can look, see if you guys said anything." And okay, well, thought the nades were gonna kill her like a lot quicker than that. You know, I'm finding out that I am asset campaign. Who would have thought it, guys?
I need more time. Hold on. My love, I called you. Need a moment.
You are mine forever. My love, I call to you.
No, I'm dead. Oh, we're good. We got out of that. Got you stunned.
I need a moment to prepare. Need more time.
I need you.
Yeah, gonna play a little save because I don't want to die again from that dumb attack. We'll just kill her with basic attacks. There we go. There we go.
Even your witchcraft.
I'll take the crossbow, I'll take the cap, and the gloves. I think I just keep going down here now, right? Try to get down to the next area. There we go. Sorry. You gotta be loud, true. Did the patch notes change anything? Unless there was new ones that were literally updated right now, the other existing ones didn't. Like the ones that got updated yesterday, nothing changed. Unless, like I said, there's brand new data mined like ones right now. Probably should be looking at this. It's pretty decent. I'll throw them on for now. Helmet, throw it on for now. There we go. Fortune strength. Might actually save that and try to hit it and see what that rolls, because it's decent. You know, I don't know what music we got playing. I just put on like a rock playlist, and this is what we got. So, if you guys want me to change, let me know. I guess I'll do something different. We don't need levels right now. So this one's usually in the middle-ish, right?
Hold on.
Okay. I think it should be somewhere here, right? I think it's here? Probably around here then. Yeah, it is. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Yeah.
Will join my steeple of death. Rend your soul. Your meaningless
I'll wait till I reload, and then we're gonna throw that out to stun him. Annoying. Okay.
We as Mary are oldest.
That's the wrong thing. There we go. I'm gonna go back real quick before I fight him, just to make sure there's no upgrades we can get. I'd rather take my time than to rush and then, you know, die or do anything stupid. TKR God, thank you for the follow, much appreciated.
I heard you had. What would you like?
We need to go back to Una Ana. There we go.
How is the clearing?
What do I...
That'll be useful.
Anything better here? I mean... I don't have a regal, but like, this is pretty good. I'll grab it. I'll have 2 bows to hold on to. Gloves, any better gloves? Not really, huh? What are we missing? Nothing. I think we're kind of fine on stuff. Just keep it moving. Yeah, I don't have a regal, sadly. Can't do anything. So it's actually more DPS than we currently have. It is. Alright. Regional price is full price. Interesting. Yeah, how much the difference is you have to pay right now?
I need a moment to prepare. Need a moment.
Okay, I was in the wrong spot. There's a spot you can sit there, I think, on him. In front of him, right?
Wait. Need more time. Need a moment.
Back off of that.
Hold on.
Alright, we'll just play it safe for a second.
Wait.
There we go. They should have refunded the purchase after you confirmed that. You should have locked the account. Yeah, I don't know why they would tell you they had to pay the difference. They should literally, like Ben said, just, like, give you the difference. I don't understand that. I forgot I don't care about talking to that guy. Unfortunate. Nothing better there. I don't care about any of that. No regals. Okay.
Come on.
I can do this.
Need more time.
Yeah, hello. Thank you.
Need a moment.
I don't want to kill this pack. Kill this guy real quick. There we go. I'll grab the waypoint real quick. This area. Should be good. Do a point index real quick. Okay, next levels we can start to get that, which is nice. Double, that's interesting.
Hold on.
Level 10, level 8. Should be able to get to level 9 here. Alright, we need to figure out where the, what do you call it, boss is at real quick. Should be somewhere here. Keep him here real quick so that blows up. There we go. And there we go. There's the arena. Should be here, I think. Yep.
Wait.
Bum-ba-bum-ba-ba-da-da-dum.
Itching for a good one.
Oh, Min, can you remove timeout from Total? Sorry about that, Total.
Feisty, are we? Any more time? Hold on.
Should be phased soon.
I need more time.
I think they should phase them. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, thank you, Min. That Warframe got a new patch. I seen that. I have some friends playing and they said it's been pretty good. And I seen their players are looking really nice right now for their like player base. So as W, the Warframe got an update. I never got into Warframe, but like I know it's really good.
Need a moment. Need more time.
I think it's this one a second.
There's no beast alive can best me.
Alright, huge for damage. We needed that badly. Sucks that we don't have a Regal yet. Kind of getting cucked on not finding Regals. Dang, you banned Total, man. It's crazy. That's insane. Plus for 3 more minutes because of a glitch. Right. Are there any new armor pieces with the new league? In what way, Trout? What way are you asking? Like, new armor brought into the game? Like base types? Or what do you mean? Or it's kind of a game similar to PoE, whether you get into it hard or you don't? Hey, I can see that, yeah.
Descend now.
Do I care about that guy? Not really.
Need a moment.
How have I not found one single thing yet? Am I getting trolled?
Need more time.
I think I'm getting trolled. I mean, I probably trolled myself, but... There we go.
Wait.
Okay. There we go.
Need more time.
Okay. Oh, well. This other one has to be. What do you call it over here, right? Bum, 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 bum. Yo, do you think it's possible interacting with iShot, iShot Drill Neck for the return? I heard some stuff about potentially using Frost Wall because you can hit the projectile of Ice Shot and then the secondary projectile should pierce through it, as well as pierce through the boss. That should count as 2. But I mean, beyond like getting in the game and actually testing, I have no clue, man. You know, we just got to get in test. Like, I can't tell you if it'll work, if it won't work. I mean, who knows? There might actually be a corrupt 2 we can hit on it that will reduce that, you know, needing 2 pierces down to 1. I mean, not really too sure, right? Until we just kind of get our hands on it. There might be a Foulborn unique with it as well that makes it better. Like, a lot of possibilities that we just don't know right now. Where is this other area at, man? Is it up here? Like, am I bugging? Oh, is it over here? No, it's not.
Exile.
There we go.
Unbroken. Hold on. Hold on.
Let me kill this guy really quick. There we go. Okay.
Wait. Wait. Hold on. Need a moment.
There we go. Man, since this guy's like right here, I might as well come real quick.
Need a moment.
Okay. Actually, we're gonna grab that. We'll grab the life plus actually. Oh, I didn't want to hit that actually. Should be able to respawn right here actually and just head into the fight.
These half-wits seek to summon something better left well alone.
Need more time. Bring it on.
There we go.
Need a moment. Need more time.
Okay, can you phase, please? There we go. There we go. Kind of wasted my pre-stacking there, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, should be stunned.
I need a moment to prepare.
Bro, I don't have any... Oh, no. Yeah, it's unfortunate. No life last left. Not having damage on gloves sucks. Like, OD. Okay. I need to look for better gloves. I actually need a better filter, too. I think that's what's, like, kind of cucking me, too, with leveling. Yeah, because not having damage on gloves is not ideal.
Hold on.
Because last run I did, before I started streaming, I had damage on gloves, and this fight was over in like literally 20 seconds. That's fine, it should be fine here. There's no...
Wait.
Keep on this side. There we go. Oh, he's not phased yet? The fudge. Buddy, can you be phased? There we go. Jesus. Alright. Yeah, not having damage on gloves is horrible, chat. Okay. Let's go, baby!
I need a moment to prepare. Need a moment. Need more time. Wait.
There we go. Alright. Get it on the thing, chat. Okay. Wow, that's just okay. Thank you, game, for telling me that. Thank you, chat, for that one. Or game. Lovely. Oh, I guess we'll go with you for now.
Something tells me we've not seen the last of him.
Total, thank you for the sub for the channel. 3-3 sub, much appreciated. Total. W's in the chat for the boy Total. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
I want that on here.
Hey.
You found.
Okay. Well, I mean, it should be more damage at least. Yeah, well, doubles the DPS. Okay. Okay. We don't have a Regal. Do you have anything? +2 levels with 11 to 26. Yes, please. That we don't need. Low key, that we don't need. That will keep. Meh, yeah, we'll keep. Okay. Gloves, gloves, gloves. We need DPS gloves.
I'll find some use for that.
Don't care about you. I'm gonna buy a bunch of white gloves here
A fine job.
and just see if we can hit damage on them. Something. Okay.
Find a
Okay, it's something, chat. It's something. It's something.
This. So.
What do we?
I don't. It's in my.
Okay. What else do we want on this chat? I don't know, pin maybe? Shoot for pin? Bro, I can't. Okay, that's what's saying. Like a computer crash, everything froze. Good pin. I have more pin built up on that. Okay. Okay. It's on now. Your PCs before the Nano chips craze? I upgraded mine about, I don't know, 2 years ago. So I got in before the big, like, crazy stuff with RAM price increases and all that junk. Is there a link to this build? Right now, Pale Emperor, we do have, an Ice Shot Snipe build with, like, the crossbow leveling, but we might actually end up going with, like, wolf leveling tomorrow, to be honest with you. Because wolf leveling looked really good. It keeps the theme of, like, what I want to do with ice stuff, right? So, like... I'll grab you because I want to deconstruct. So, we might be end up going that, to be honest, tomorrow. I think the thing should be here, yeah.
Una will thank me for this, no
Okay.
doubt.
And no way this projectile hit me all the way back there, bro. Like, fuck off. What level are we? 11? This is a level 12. Yeah, we're fine. Skip this. There we go. Yeah, but exclamation point build, you'll find the video at least that I was like talking about and what we're gonna be like trying to play into once we hit maps.
Could be unsaving.
This leveling is like trying to figure out what I want to do with leveling. But I might just do some wolf shenanigans. Wolf looked cool. Oh, I wanted that bow so bad. I wanted to backdash out of that. Okay.
Wait!
Keep forgetting where the twins are at on this side. Or the two rares, or the artificer workbench, whatever it's called. Bum 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 ba da dum dum dum. I don't think it's over here, yeah. But tomorrow is the big day. Look at this real quick.
Stop
Um,
Surely we can.
isn't what do you call it? Man, you said in what do you call it? Their stuff was coming out the client or something. People were gonna data mine. I don't know what you said.
Now it's my turn.
To be honest, something like that.
Need more time.
There we go.
Need a moment.
That. Yep, done.
Bring it on.
Okay. The client torrent releases around now once people dynamite everything. True. What does the 2 rares give us again? It gives us the artificer stuff. That is in a rune. We want that. Come on, have some good damage on it. Oh my goodness, 1 to 3 coals. Same thing we have now. I'll take it, but like, come on, man. It's accuracy. Probably want to save this, I think, right? Yeah. And I'll still give it. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. We'll get it soon. We'll get it soon. Probably definitely before tomorrow, though. Like, 100%.
I think it seems it doesn't enter.
I want to go to you really quickly just to identify stuff, and then we're gonna go over here and see if this guy has anything for us real quick.
This hooded one. What would you like?
Yeah, nothing really. Anything good for gloves? Come on. Nothing.
That'll keep you alive.
I don't know, it's actually better. 2 to 3 cold, 2 to 3 physical damage. 1 to 3 cold, probably. Okay.
Till next time.
Okay. Some more in refinement. I'll have the patch it. New weapon stuff. Got you the new patches, new weapons, not patch notes. Actually, it's left, isn't it, of this? Too bad there isn't anything we could try to simulate the wolf junk for leveling with, but like there's just nothing. Like maybe monk junk, but like can't really do bow shenanigans. It's not really too much like cold leveling stuff in the game, is there? Now that I'm thinking about it.
Need more time.
Alright, you want to try leveling here a little bit. Let's get the packs here. Alright, we want to start to go over here, right? And then we can get like that, I think. We'll do another strength. That up a little bit. There we go. What are we, level 12? We need to be, what, 14?
Need a moment.
Oh my god, man. Annoying. Yeah, my armor is kind of ass, isn't it? Now that I'm looking at my chest piece. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump.
Need more time.
Where is the... There we go. There we go. Oh, hit this refill real quick. Okay.
Wait.
Yeah, there we go. Bum, 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 bum.
Now to do with the tyrant.
So we need a level twice here.
Dead on a pike. Need a moment.
I mean, it has to be this side, right? Yeah, I was about to say, it has to be this. GGG PR team, want to wake up and release that video? Your game director promised us of what the end game showcase builds for Druid. Yeah, I don't know. I'm surprised they have not done that yet. Like I said, the only thing I can think of is maybe they're waiting until tonight and releasing at 7 with the Game Awards. That's the only thing I can think of.
Hold on.
I don't know if I got any of that down.
Wait.
There we go.
Have enough in the pack already.
I actually kind of want to have that crossbow. Come on. Ah, bro, why couldn't you roll what I wanted you to roll? So annoying. So annoying, chat. Alright, we need a level, what, we're 13? One more time. Which we can do while we go down.
Take this. Hold on. I'll not make the journey home like that.
There we go. I hate the fact that I need to stay awake until midnight to get that. Well, you might not have to. I mean, you got to tomorrow until, you know, when the game comes out, so like... You know what I'm saying? Should have time. Shoot with the AUG. There we go. But yeah, I mean, who knows? It might not come out at all. They might be like, oh, well, we had it, but like, you know, there was internal issues or something, or we were changing stuff so much that like the stuff we were going to showcase wasn't accurate, so we couldn't come out with the video. Like, you know, GGG. You know what I'm saying, dude? So we might not even get that video.
Need more time.
Yeah, I don't want to like kill this guy, but
Back slow.
can you reload, man?
Movement prowess.
Slowest thing since 1999. Should be over here, I think. Alright, let's hit this really quickly so this way we can just respawn back. And we need to level a tiny bit. I'm hoping we can hit here. This enemy might actually go with me. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're gonna go. Gas grenade. What do we want on gas grenade? We want multi-shot, right? And then elemental armament, right? Right. Let me just make sure. So we want to. Yeah. Okay. All right, here we go. The Twitch drops relate to the Game Awards. Oh, those Twitch drops? Oh, sorry, I didn't read that late. Yeah, it kind of sucks. I don't think I should need Contagion anymore, so we're gonna place that with Gas Grenade.
You shall have everything I promised.
No, this time. I'll remove your head myself.
That's all we wanted. That's what we wanted to do.
Easy prey. You'll pay with your life. First Dawn's Frost.
Yeah, we wanna R it first.
Hold on.
Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. So much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore. How dare you abandon me? After all I've given you!
Hold on.
As night falls, winter's chill, sought the unworthy, through an endless night. They wither and tarry, forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of baleless misery. The pack won't forget. Freezing gale, I will take out your heart and savor its fight. Requiem on high. Killing frost.
Oh, you cuck. Oh, we got trapped in the corner.
Wait.
Oh, there we go. So, definitely not as quick as I wanted. Hour 9. Wanted to get that under an hour, but
Allow me to clear your mind.
definitely had deaths and stuff. So we can definitely do this under an hour if I don't die.
Madness. It consumed my
You know,
being.
definitely can do this under an hour if I don't die.
Oriana used it
What is the boss in combo with grenades? You throw like 1 to 2 gas grenades down. That'll create the grenades, like, you know, gas aura. Then you explosive grenade inside, like throw, you know, 1 or 2 of them, and then that'll explode all the gas and does mega damage. We also have flash grenade. It's good for pinning and stuff and trying to stun them. And then, you know, frost bomb just to reduce their weaknesses. So ideally, you know, you'll go in, frost bomb, 1 to 2 gas grenades, and then you'll throw like 1 to 2 explosive grenades on top of that. And the damage is kind of cracked.
Pack's full.
That's the like ideal. All right, don't really care about you. Give me this up there to sell. Both Amazon. You can cast from Mexican food. Well, there you go. You're perfect for this build. Yeah. So our idea is to try to incorporate some wolf skills into the like ice shot / snipe kind of, you know, thing that we have going on. But we'll have to see, obviously, like how restricting GGG's making them and other stuff. Like right now, just reading them word for word, they should work. But there's a lot of hidden stuff GGG does. So like, who knows if it'll work or not, right? This bow would have been nice if it was plus levels, but it's not. So it's not really worth. Alright, what don't we need? And like, we could regal this, ideally, but if it doesn't have +2, I don't even think it's worth worrying about, to be honest. This definitely not. This not. That's not. Get rid of that.
Stick to the cairns.
Keep that on me just in case.
What have you learned? Betrayal. The Countess has escaped with
Not sure if this is cope or not, but someone on Reddit has an inevitable crit as rerolling crit chance until it crits. Balanced by having 30% less multiplier for reroll. Wait, what? Hold on. Moment of inevitable crits. Hits with... Okay, hits which should potentially be critical hits, but do not roll a critical hit, will reroll critical hit chance until they succeed. Hits have 30% less critical damage bonus for each time critical hit chance was rerolled. Okay, so... Hold on. Hits which could potentially be... So, is it basically saying every hit is a crit? No matter what you're at? Is that what it's saying? Like, every single hit is a crit? Is that, like, what it's saying? Like, that doesn't make sense, though. Like, even if you have 1% crit chance, it'll re-roll until that 1% crits? So how does that work with something like Arkan's Resolve, for example, where literally they have it where max crit chance is 50%? Does that technically re-roll every time until it's a crit? And you're technically always gonna get twice crits? So yeah, like every time you re-roll, it'll have less crit damage, so technically your hits, I guess, will do less damage. Because you'll be having negative crit damage if you have low crit chance. Is that what it means? Like, is that technically what it means? Like 1% crit chance, you reroll, just say rerolls 10 times, but you have 0% crit damage. You're technically doing less damage than not critting because you don't have enough crit chance. I guess that's what it means. I mean, I would have... I don't know. Because that just seems super powerful, no? Like, I'll zoom in a little bit more so you guys can see which one we're talking about, or try to at least. I got chat. We're looking. Okay, you know what? It's better to do this actually, and then we can. There we go. Looking at this right here, inevitable crits. Like, if it doesn't do it, technically you could get bonuses from like a bunch of stuff like you crit recently and all that, even at like level 1. Or just say level whatever, you know, 20 something whenever you hit your first lab. It is a 4-pointer, yeah, but I don't know, that seems like, I wonder how that works with Garkins though, right? Because Garkins is like your max crits 50%, then your twice crits 25%. So does that mean technically, you know, just say you roll, miss, it'll roll again, you hit, then does that automatically, you know, keep rolling for twice crits? Or does twice crits just a thing where it's like 25% that says nothing playing in it, right? It's just, if you crit, you roll 25% chance to crit again with like doubling your crit damage, but this inevitable crit node doesn't like play into that, right? I would assume that's how maybe it is, right? Like Garkins resolves twice crits. This node really doesn't influence it at all. So it's just like 25% chance that you can twice crit. But I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to think, would this be good or not? Because, like, it's pretty easy on Amazon, right, to get, like, 80-90% crit chance. Like, if you're building into it with stuff, you know, with some items, etc. So, like, would this be good? I don't know. I don't really know. Adaptation is infinite duration. Well, the real question is, though, Epic, are these stuff that we're seeing, right? Like, is this pre-nerfed? Is this what we're getting? You know what I'm saying? Here we go with the line Fey, by the way. While active yourself, visit yourself's timelines will occasionally appear and cast one of your spells from your first valid weapon set. Until the next visage appears, your next cast for the same spell aligns your fate, empowering the spell. Okay, so this is only for spells. Well, that's kind of sucks. I was hoping this would be for everything. Like, just a generic, if you're doing weapon attacks or spells, it can happen. But that kind of blows. It's just spells. You got these from here? Okay. Updated Oracle Enchantment classes for the Druid. Antenna, I don't care about. Okay. Interesting. Man, if these are true, it's interesting. It's just interesting. So this would do nothing, which kind of sucks. I was hoping it would. Like, empowered spells. It's all spell junk. Yeah, sucks. Kind of sucks. Okay. So Align Fate would do nothing. The thing with Volt's Protector, 20% chance to gain a power charge and critical hit is crazy, you know? Where's that at? Is that here? Or are you talking about the thing? Talking about the power charge on crit like generation? Is that what you're talking about? Total? Or, like running inevitable crits? Because it would be really strong, yeah, you're right. Oh, excuse me. Hard to turn my little fan on. It gets so hot right down here when I'm streaming. Okay, sorry. I'm back. Alright. I'm just trying to think what to take on Oracle. Like, if inevitable crit is what it seems, it's basically a must take. I mean, inevitable critical is nice, but like, I don't know what else you would get though. Probably moment of vulnerability, maybe. Because like, if you're trying to do anything for attack base, like, entwined realities is nice. Aligned fate, 100% you're not taking if you're doing any sort of attack. This is all spells. You're not taking aligned fate. Maybe pass not taken. What does pass not taken go into? Entwined realities? Yeah, maybe you would do that. Pass not, like, unseen pass and entwined realities with inevitable crits. Maybe that's what you would do. No, I'm just trying to think, like, is this more powerful than just having an 80 or 70, 80% chance to crit? Like, is inevitable crit worth going into? You know what I'm saying? I mean, it would be basically, like, full crits, but if you already have 70, 80%, you know what I'm saying? Like, is it worth going into? Any build with more than 50% should essentially just be crit, or negative 30%. Basically epic, yeah. Yeah, you can easily get to, like, that percentage. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't... Is there something else better than in here? I mean... Maybe totem junk? Number, you know, plus one max summon totems? Like I said, vulnerability could be cracked. It's just, we don't know exactly how the, like, form is. I feel like... Oh, here we go. This is level 20. 90% of the damage dealt at the time where the visage also dealt to the original. That's insane. So basically you get double damage. Yeah, that's wild. Actually. Fudge, man. Fudge! Yeah. It's just the issue I see with this epic is like, I feel like a lot of percentage of the time you're just not going to be able to hit both of them. So it's probably will be like the same thing unless you're having a crap ton of like a Spark build or something with a crap ton of AoE, like Comet or something, right? But if you're doing like a hit based like melee attack or something, for example, Wolf, like when are you ever really going to be able to hit both of the main boss and the visage? You can't quality them, no, Epic. You would have to do other stuff to get the quality. So, you know, stuff that grants quality to all skills would be the only really way of getting that. I don't know, Epic. That's a good question. I don't know. You might be right. You might be right, Epic. Let me see. PoE 2. Let me try to get the video that they showed in the gameplay reveal. I don't know, man. Dang, Oracle might be the wave. All right, was this going in the gameplay of the Druid chunk? I don't think this showed Oracle stuff, huh? Okay, this did, but this is what I was talking about, right? So like here's what I was talking about, right, chat? Like he does it to the boss right here. So he's primed for stunned, right? And he does it. And he sees his visage over here. So yeah, maybe if they're frozen they'll stand still? Like it'll double overlap? You're unbanned? How yeah, total? Maybe? Maybe it'll overlap? It probably is. It probably is. I mean, like you said, I think it depends because you're using stunned, right? Like you said, so obviously it's acting like the stun, like the boss is getting stunned, so it's making him back up. But interesting. What if you use it when they're frozen though? Interesting. Would freeze like potentially double overlap them? Because if it double overlaps, you're getting double damage, like literally double damage. You're getting double damage. We got you, Total. It was way too much into a different location where the player was, since he stuns the boss at the end as well. Yeah. So, I don't know, do you think... So, what are you trying to say, Epic? With this, like, freeze with double overlap? Or are you technically saying that, like, the freeze of the boss would go a different direction as well? It was like you said, it doesn't stun him, so technically you would do that, it would freeze, and you would freeze the boss. But I don't know. That's still on there though, right? Freeze is still on here? Before I say anything? Yeah, freeze. I don't know, Oracle's kind of looking nutty now. Like, just with this moment of vulnerability plus the crits. You know what I'm saying? I mean, technically, I mean, you could build like 40-50% crit, have this, like you said, 1 and 2 attacks, basically, well, everything would be crits. You're doing like 30% less. God, vulnerability might be nice too, miss double damage. With the Huntress Omen and the Yellow's Desire, you get plus 4 level and 100% qual. True. True. Like, it just hinges on if moment of vulnerability does in fact allow you to freeze the boss, and then that frozen visage stays in the exact same place, right? Because if he has any sort of backup, like we see here, like if the boss, for example, like just say, okay, right, he's 70% freeze, you click the moment of vulnerability, and then that's where he's frozen right here, he just plops up right here and he's frozen, and then obviously it's horrible, because you're not going to be able to overlap. But if the freeze is directly on top of the boss, like right here, just say, then obviously it's not bad, because you could freeze him and you'd be getting double damage, basically. But then again, I don't know. You know, it's hard to say that is a thing, because I could totally see GGG doing it, where the visage is created, you know, like either left or right or something of the boss, not like directly on top of him. Like even if he's frozen, it would just create over here and he'd be freezed, right? Frozen, maybe I call it. I don't know. It just is a gamble, because if that doesn't work, then Oracle's pretty much not really giving you too much besides the crits. And then maybe the entwined realities have something cracked on it, right? And then what's over here to the left? Because moment of vulnerability is where? It's a 2-pointer, right? So you get down here is a 4-pointer. So you'd have 2 left to play with. Right, yeah, you'd have 2 left to play with. Anything you can do for 2 points? I guess you could do Paths Unseen to see what that does. True Epic. Damn. Yeah, true Epic. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, Oracle could be absolutely busted. Because like you said, you'd be doing what? It's just the only issue, too. You gotta keep in mind, the only issue is if you're doing a bow build on Oracle, like, obviously you can't get any of the bow clusters. So, like, I would assume the new bow cluster is gonna be somewhere here, right? Like, around here. So you're not gonna be able to get any of the bow clusters. So, again, if you did any sort of bow, might probably not, I don't know, might not be worth. Depending on what the new bow cluster adds, obviously. But 80% seems weak for needing to be matched. Yeah, it is interesting that it's that weak. Not gonna lie. Yeah, so you'd be doing basically what to a boss? Like, just say on average, just if you picked it up max level 20, that's what? Like, just about 100%, just say? Would that be increased, or you think more damage to boss? Probably 100% increased damage, right? I don't know, it's hard to say. It's really hard to say. Without actually seeing the rest of the passive tree and what else the unseen paths can offer. I think we have to wait on that, to be honest, and just see what that looks like. Yeah. I mean, true. True epic. Like, this literally just seems pretty broken for high AoE builds, regardless. Like, you're playing Spark. Seems pretty cracked. Yeah. Harmony percent would be cool, but that 50% seems kind of much. Yeah. Like I said, I think it really depends, man. Like, depends if you can freeze and the Visage is on top. Because obviously, if you're running an attack-based build, like, for example, Werewolf and stuff, doesn't really have a whole lot of AoE. So it's like if you can't be running that, you know, and the Visage is created, just say to the far left of the boss or something, and you freeze them, it's like, well, you can't really hit both. They would have to, like, double stack on top of each other, low-key. It might not be as cracked as we think, though, to be honest, though. Like, you know, this might be a very case-by-case scenario of whether it's, like, good to go into or not. But I do think, like you said, it all hinges on the pass not taken. Oh, we have some stuff over here. I realize that the Oracle only pass tree nodes after ascending as an Oracle, or taking the unseen path ascendancy notable, getting the ability to allocate these nodes. Okay. You see what is and what might have been. Reveal a suit of Oracle only passive tree nodes after ascending as the Oracle. On taking the unseen path ascendancy notable, gain the ability to allocate these nodes. Okay, so you can see them, then you have to take pass on taken to be able to allocate them. Got you. Interesting. Yeah, Shaman will be good no matter what. I agree with you on that, first off. But yeah, Oracle, I don't know. I feel like Oracle is the hidden broken stuff for sure. We've seen the new tree, man. I need the new tree. Nothing on the new tree, right? Nothing, damn. Yeah, okay. Because if, yeah, the Visage is like that, or Freeze is like that, it's pretty bad. Money for the new Gamba box, because previous one was meh. True. After Revolution is a bit iffy, though, now, since it changes infinite duration to 5%. Okay, yeah, 20% less damage from element. It's not that bad. But nothing insane. Yeah, hopefully we get something good total. Guess we'll go back to leveling. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's up in the air. Oracle, I feel like could be giga busted. Really giga busted. Just sucks that you'll have like no, you know, you'll have no access to the bow like cluster over here. And we don't know what the new bow cluster is gonna do either. It might be cracked, you know what I'm saying? Who knows? So we might just have to wait on that. Plus, we have no clue what the new Oracle stuff will be either. It might be cracked too. Like, we don't even need to go to the both side. I mean, it's just all up in the air. Just wait, literally. We just have to wait. There's nothing else we can do right now. Sadly, chat. Sadly, chat. Actually, give me a second, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. I'll be back in literally like a minute. Yeet, yeet, skeet, skeet. Your boy's back. All right. Furious reactive turning. Actually, yeah. What's damage shaken and an adaptation for another silly damage shaken? It's gonna be a good defensive player, it seems. You know, like stuff like that. Decent damage too. Nothing insane on the damage department though. Nothing insane on damage. Not no Amazon, you know what I mean? Alright, well this run's kind of scuffed because now we have what? Yeah, an hour and 39. So we literally wasted 30 minutes. Basically, but no well.
So this is the Vista.
High end.
I'm no stranger to slaying beasts. Aye, I'll make it work. Come on! Wait.
I forgot I'm not having any more. Underestimating 60% attack damage, another 30. What do you mean another 35? I'm confused. You're talking about the thing? Because the rage gives you more attack damage, right? And then I think the thing that you get more damage isn't it like? I don't know. I'd have to go back and look at it. Because remember, rage is more, so more is significantly a lot better than increased. So I don't know. Is that in total 95% more attack damage, or is it 60% more with 35% increased? I think it's up. More on both? I'll have to look, I'll have to look. With 95% more attack damage is nutty.
Need a moment. That was almost a challenge.
Wrong way, it's down, I guess. Fortunate. How am I even get hit? Oh, fudge.
Need a moment.
16, level 14. That's not bad. Probably like level 15 out of this fight.
That's him up there, the leader.
Just updated our class.
Need a moment. Need more time. Hold on. Step by step, they're everywhere.
Nah, come on, man. Somebody get the portal man, you motherfucker.
Dead.
Okay, you guys are just annoying with balls. Oh my. Oh god. There we go. Okay. What's up here? What am I doing? Alright, let me take a look at the rage.
Yes, Mary'd make use of this to move from one hunting ground to the next.
Alright, let's zoom in a little bit. Where's rage at? Okay, no inherent loss of rage. Regenerate max rage for a second. Boom, boom. Skills have 3 rage to cost. Plus 7 to max rage, that's 37 rage. Where are you seeing the other stuff out from? Confused. Because base is 37% more attack damage, but where are you seeing... Where are you getting the 95% from? I'm confused. Because base is 30, that's 7, so it's 37% more attack damage than what else? Allocated to that node. Is it? Actually, somebody said to have better stuff here. Yeah. Better quality. Here we go. Much better quality. There we go. So these give you more? Okay, so it's 45% more attack damage then if it's plus 15 on top of your rage. Where are you getting the rest from? Okay. So that's 15, that's 45% more, right? Attack damage. So where's everything else coming from? Confused. And you get 15 more from passive tree? Oh, you're talking about going into the passive tree? Is there... Okay. Yeah, I guess if you're building into it, it's not bad. Okay, well, yeah, I mean, if you're throwing the sports and all that, and I was just sort of talking just like about ascendancy in general, you know. But yeah. But yeah. What is Undersea Node Epic? What are we talking about here? What are we talking about? Crit from base accuracy, not specking into it at all? What are you talking about, Epic? I'm confused. What are you talking about? You talking about critical strike? I'm confused. Talking about our wolf leveling tree? What do you mean not specking into it? Because we're gonna be specking into it once we go into our bow stuff. Alright, and then we're gonna be getting accuracy stuff. I'm just confused on what you're talking about. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it's worthless, Epic. I'm just saying I don't think it's better than what Amazon has. if you're trying to play a pure attack-based build. But now, if you're trying to play like shapeshift stuff and have other junk in there and try to play around the mechanic of bear and all that, then yeah, it probably is better. But I'm saying if you're just trying to do an attack-based like build with a specific skill that is not going to be benefiting a whole lot from that, like bear will, then like Amazon or something else is probably better. Never said like rage was dog shit. I don't know where you're getting that from. I never once said that, oh yeah, rage is dog shit, bro, if you're trying to build into it with bear form. I never said that.
Who goes there? I only take your time. Sans guides you.
Okay, let's buy more of these. That's quality we'll take. We need a better mana. Well, actually, let me buy you back. Replace you. Okay, people finally buried your line? Hell yeah, man, so you can finally play. I mean, sure, if you want, man. If you, Epic, if you can find me specifically saying those lines that rage is dog shit for bear builds and stuff like that, sure. I mean, I'll own up to it. I don't remember myself saying that, but I mean, maybe I did. I don't know. Do we want anything else? Flash grenade. We'll put a multi-shot on there again. And everything else is pretty much good. Close of grenade, level that up. Bow. I mean, that is kind of nice.
May it serve you well.
Okay, this is huge. This is huge. We need projectile levels. What we're looking for now is projectile levels. We'll leave we get on this side next.
I must remain. So, with the trail, you have your orders.
Alright, alright. If I'll clear the air real quick, Epic. If you're trying to do bear stuff and you're trying to play into rage specific mechanics, like skills that benefit from rage or have stuff like that, right? Then yes, shaman is absolutely broken. If you're trying to take an attack based skill like lightning arrow or ice shot or like anything like that, right? Like anything that's like attack based that doesn't have built in rage stuff, shaman is not a lot of better ascendancies. That's what I was always trying to get across. I probably worded it wrong. I apologize about that if I did. Or it seemed like I was coming across as saying rage is dog shit. So I apologize. But that's what I was always just trying to like get across. So I apologize if I meant it in a different way or it came out as me saying a different thing. But that's all I was just trying to like mean. You know what I'm saying? That was it. That was it.
Mining like this, it can only mean war's coming.
Let's go, baby! You're good, bro. I don't think anybody got mad. I mean, I didn't. Plus, I know a lot of the times I don't explain stuff properly. That's why it takes me low-key a long time to record videos, because I have to re-explain stuff a lot. Because a lot of the times I don't explain it properly the first few times, so I apologize. I don't think we really care about doing strong boxes, do we? I mean, this is a researcher's one. Maybe we'll get some good stuff, but I don't think we really care. We did get a Regal, actually. That's kind of huge. Alright, come on, Regal, please. We did get Lightning. It's just, damn, bro. What's up with that, man? No proj levels. Fudge. Give me proj levels, man. Sure shot with the sub. Thank you very much, sure shot. Much appreciated, brother. You got your build planned out for tomorrow? You leak started or what? Chores done today, so that I have plenty of time to play tomorrow. You should have heard how nerdy I said that. Yes, sir. Thoughts? I shot Druid. I think so. Here's the thing. I shot like Oracle looks pretty cracked. It's just for that moment of vulnerability, right? Where it's like you do, I don't know, 100% damage to the visage is like dialed back to the main body, whatever like the wording is. It looks good. I just don't know if you freeze said enemy that they'll stay in that same place where you can double hit. Because obviously if we're doing like snipe or anything like that, we don't have AoE. Like it's not like we're like a spark build where we can just zoom across the whole area, so it doesn't matter where we do that at. So that depends on how that feels, and like if we can freeze, you know, with that moment of vulnerability and it'll stay right where the boss is as we freeze them, like double dipping. Also, inevitable crit does look really good. I just don't know if inevitable crit is good enough to justify if everything else is bad. You know, like, will that carry? I don't know. Because obviously with, like, Amazon, it's pretty easy to hit, you know, on snipe, like, or even in general, like, 60, 70, 80% crit, right, once we build into it. Probably even, like, 90%, you know, with investment. So it's like, I don't know if inevitable crit is going to outdo other stuff you're getting. I don't know. And then we also don't know about the passive tree either on Oracle. So, like, there might be some hidden crack stuff on there, too. I think at the very worst case scenario, it's going to be pretty decent for a shot if you want to go in there. And like I said, it has potential to be like giga juice busted. So it just depends, low-key. But I don't think it's going to be a thing if you did roll into it. It's like, yeah, you bricked your build. If you did want to, like, you know, kind of play an untested, you know, ascendancy and maybe be giga busted, you know what I'm saying? I don't know where I'm going, by the way. I'm just talking and rolling around. I need to pay attention. I think it's up here. You could just not do double snipe first the visage than the actual boss. Well, Epic, I guess it depends, right? Because we have a limited timer right when we freeze the enemy. So it's not like they're going to be frozen for 15 seconds or something. Unless we go heavily in the freeze duration, but I just don't know. Because, like, we could, but then it's like, you know, I don't know. I mean, I guess we could, if the freeze duration is long enough. I guess it just depends, like, you know, if we can get the freeze duration longer. I guess so you would be able to double dip in a way, right, with the consume freeze tech. Oh, it's over here. I'm bugging.
Hold on.
But the actual boss doesn't get frozen when you rip out the visage, so first hit the visage, then you can freeze the actual boss. I guess Epic. I'm just thinking more of like, well, not thinking, but I don't know how effective that would be if you're pinnacle bossing, right? But just say, for example, you're going against like Arbiter or something like that, right? Or New Aziri. You hit the boss to 70%, then boom, you moment of vulnerability. Their visage is frozen, so then you could snipe the visage, but it's like, is the boss gonna absolutely crap on you? Are you gonna be able to snipe it quick enough? You know what I'm saying? Like, there might be not enough play there to actually use it. I don't know, you might just get one tap crapped on, you know? Oh my god. Most of the damage in the first snipe. In that first snipe, and then just finish it off with Ice Shot or Salvo. It should hit both. Finish off. Again, it depends. How far the Visage is off from the boss, you know. And if, you know, freezing them allows, like, them to be on top. Because you could easily, you know, literally easily just... easily run, like, Tornado Shot, Ice Shot, all freeze. They'll be double on top of each other, and then you can just kill them. I want this crossbow. Like, if that's the thing, right? Because you'd be double dipping damage on Ice Shot Tornado, and that's already a broken setup, so it's like, probably don't even need to snipe at that point. Especially if we can get Drill Neck to work with double piercing and stuff like that, because technically it would be on top of each other if they double pierced. So you wouldn't even have to do any Frostwall tech. But again, it all hinders, like, does it work? Does it not work? Is that going to be a thing? Like, I don't know.
Break the lock. Win one that, please.
I had to build heavily into freeze build up as LA. Had 3 dragons. I should have very little freeze. Well, they buffed it, has 25% more freeze build up on it, but yeah, sir, we would be using like freezing salvo. We wouldn't be using Ice Shot to freeze. So it'd be still same setup, right? Like, what I'm saying is, if you can double dip damage like that, like freeze them, and they're both on top of each other, and technically you're hitting 2 of them at the same time, you probably don't even need snipe, because the damage already on Ice Shot and Tornado Shot is good enough. So if you're hitting 2 of them at the same time with it, and you're double shotgunning, obviously, you probably don't even need to snipe. So, like, that's why I don't know. Getting 18 rage from the tree, plus 4 from the soul core, so 30 plus 15 plus 22. Oh, okay, Epics, that's how you're stacking so high. Should be pretty cracked for Bear, then. Poison Burst Druid might lucky be busted. Why you say that? And not like, you know, Pathfinder poison. True Surf. I have a critical? Maybe. Nade Starter, I think tomorrow I might be leveling Wolf. Since it looks good. We're leveling and it keeps that ice tame. And the tree, instead of like doing this and coming down here and trying to get all this stuff, right? And having to spend like 100k gold to respec, we'll be going down here, picking up, you know, like Primal Sundering, Harness the Elements, you know what I'm saying? Stalk and Leap. We'll be getting all this stuff, like Maiming Strike, heading up here, you know, grabbing stuff too, like Blinding Strike, Agile Session, you know. So it won't be too much of a respec compared to the other way. So I think that's what we're going to do for leveling. Just obviously I can't practice that because it's not in the game. Snipe is bait. I mean, if you're doing cold, like full cold, you kind of have to do snipe. Unless you get a lot of DPS to be able to do, what do you call it? To be able to do other stuff, you know, with Snipe Tornado Shot. Just because if you think about bow, right, what other cold bow skills do you have to enable damage? Literally Snipe and Ice Shot and Freezing Salvo. That's it. So. Melee build? PoE 1, yes, a lot. PoE 2, nah, not really. Because I just don't like any of the melee stuff in the game. I don't really care for the quarterstaff stuff, and I do not like warrior. I'm waiting for like swords, daggers, claws, you know, that sort of stuff.
Finally some shade. I'm sweating like a stuck pig, I am.
I try grenades on the tree, but not but not going down, and it's incredibly powerful, just a ranger way. It can be, yeah. It's just like the actual way to get it and the gigajuice DPS is through the other side of the tree. So you probably could run it the other way. I just don't know if it'd be worth compared to this way, like DPS difference, you know. I need the life flask. I need the life flask badly. See if this is any better. Ah. If it's per server tech regen, suddenly iteration might just bump my rage cap instantly. Yeah, I don't know. I am debating the chat like going Oracle. I don't know, man. Like, I just don't want to bait anybody into something because like it could be busted and it could be absolute dog shit. Because like Amazon, at least you can actually stack it a bunch of damage on your weapon through accuracy. You get really nice crit chance. You get, you know, 50% more damage on those open segments. You know, think the predatory instinct. Plus, like, there's, you know, life leeching stuff, which is nice for defensive layers, or like stocking Panthers. So it's like, it's really good. There's nothing bait about it. But Oracle, it's like, you know, who knows if the passive stuff is going to be good, unlike what the Oracle can get, what the new passive junk, you know, is that going to be, if you are going bow, is the new passive stuff going to be able to mitigate not being able to take any of the bow clusters? Oh, how is Moment of Truth going to be if you freeze? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. There's just so many, like, unknowns.
Who are these lasses then? They have an air of
Dread Venom, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. Could also go Unseen Paths and Entwined Realities for unique passes and builds. I mean, we can, yeah, it's just we don't know any of them, is the thing. So it's, who knows how good they are.
There's something odd about this door. Feels like it were meant to stay shut.
Now, Jingak, I prove myself.
Need more time.
Miss Tsunami.
Need more time.
Nakai.
That's very annoying. Yeah, I hate finding her. He's way too agile. Oracle Bow won't work unless Sansi passes both clusters and crit clusters in there. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Epic. Like, it just, the other, like, the ascendancy stuff looks really cool, you know?
Feels like it were
Imagine guaranteed double crits. I don't think it'll work, Sterling. I think what'll happen is it'll guarantee crits, but I think the secondary twice crits on Guard Can Resolve will have unaffected by that. So if you crit, it'll roll 25% chance to hit twice crits. Since technically twice crits aren't your normal crits, so inevitable critical won't play into that, right? So I still think it'll only be 25% of the time we're getting, you know, our juice twice crits, so it's probably still not even worth going into. Like, now for Wolf side of things, if you want to do full Wolf Oracle, I could see that being pretty cracked with inevitable crits and other stuff. But I still think, literally, just Amazon Oracle should be pretty cracked still, even, you know, like, even if. Just the fact that, you know, you can get access to so much stuff. Like, you're still going to be getting crit stuff, you're still going to be getting damage, you know, like, it's not like you're not going to get anything from it. But I think Amazon is still the play. I need to find, is there a cheese for this boss?
Hold on. Need mana.
No mana. Need a moment.
Miss Tsunami.
There we go. Jesus. Okay.
What's this? The coin.
Kind of want to grab these. See this real quick. This way we can get a better life flask, and then we can grab you. We also have an amulet, which is nice. Be a little bit higher level for that. And we can do all that later. Okay. Okay. Also, would be pretty easy to stack frenzy charges with critical mark. For what? Critical hits from like Nova to crits. Probably dead here. Yeah. Yeah, I guess, but I don't know what you'd be frenzy stacking for. I guess maybe barrage stuff, but I don't think it's needed, especially on Amazon. And it's not like you're not going to get absurd crit, right? Like you're forgetting you're going to get like 5-6% base crit chance added through, you know, active stacking. So it's like you're still going to get a crap ton of crit. And I don't even know if an inevitable critical is actually worth it at a certain point. Like if you have 60-70% crit chance, just say, is it worth it, you know, ascendancy points to go into, or is it better just to go like, you know, the pass unseen, the free, like, what do you call it, cluster, whatever that you can do, right? Allocated points of medium radius, whatever the thing's called, and then like moment of vulnerability. So like it might not even be worth going into. New Twitch shops, Wolfpack MTX, wait right now. Epic. Guaranteed to gain a charge every hit. If you're doing like, trying to do like wolf stuff for sure, I could see maybe, or Wyvern, because I don't think wolf actually has charge like consumption, right? I think it's all, what do you call it, right? So I don't, yeah. I don't even think it's worth, maybe, like, I don't. There we go. Okay. Do I care about this actually? Isn't there something in here? Guaranteed. Is it from him? Maybe I'm bugging. I thought there was a, maybe I'm bugging? I thought there was a guaranteed, there's like gem in there, support or something. Consistent damage, I could see that maybe. I gotta be back depending on what time I get home. Okay. Alright, mint. Can you get here and do your thing, girl? There we go. For example, for snipe, where the hits are snapshot, and you really need it to crit the first time around. Yeah. But like I said, with Amazon, you can still get like high crit. I think in our mock setup that we have like 70% chance to crit with literally no jewels, like only a weapon and quiver, right? Bow quiver. So like, time we throw jewels on, you know, like we do all that, we should be like, I don't know, 85% chance to crit. It shouldn't be that bad. Oh, League launch? Oh. Are you talking about the free rewards for completing this stuff? Epic, like Act 1 boss, stuff like that. What if you just pick grenades for the campaign? You don't go completely down on the bottom tree, just a couple of easy to grab grenade nodes. Well, I mean, the grenade nodes that you want to be grabbing are over here. So you want to get like Grenadier, potentially cluster bombs, and you probably want to rotate down into like volatile grenades. But also getting like this right here repeating is kind of like really crucial. I mean, 50% chance to activate a second time, like that's pretty insane. There's also some of the other stuff too, like, you know, Overwhelm is really nice. I mean, there's a lot of good stuff you can get down here, right? So it's kind of hard not to do that. But I don't know, I think Wolf might be the wave though.
Shaman Ra? How is this possible? Hold on.
You are unworthy. The Madaketh will fall by my hand.
To prepare.
The Madaketh will fall
Need a moment.
by my
Alright.
hand.
Go into your thing, do your thing, buddy.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama,
Wait.
and leave you to the sand. Wrath of a king. I tried to seek
Okay.
peace, and the Sekamas disgraced me. Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war. We shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste. We must not escape.
See how you
Okay.
Quickly.
so
Now, is there a thing here you can do? It's like you run this way or something. Oh, no, it's the other way. Alright. I feel like you don't need to do this right to a certain point.
This is no natural.
Right. I don't know.
We must battle sorcery with sorcery.
If you are the so, my word, take care.
Time is short.
I hear you. Shaman in speed.
Alright. I definitely need to sell some. Okay, so we have a lot of junk here we can potentially slam. Oh, that's, I mean, let's do some lightning. Unfortunate. Well, this we can throw on, it's way more damage. Don't need you anymore.
Useful.
Oh my, that's a lot of damage actually. We want to keep you. Okay, any good weapons? Any good weapons? Plus level projectile, maybe?
I hope it pleases.
Well, we got a lot of stuff. We just need
Blessings.
start deconstructing stuff. Throw these two in here for now. These two, we're just gonna deconstruct.
Some take your as you wish.
Okay, we got a lot of gems to do stuff with real quick. Let me upgrade stuff. We can do that. We can do 6s though. There we go.
Ah, yes. For glory.
Alright. Fire, flower, plus Cloak of Flames, and since you're consistently proccing, you can take the 20% one, fully, and you get the most important thing from the amulet, which is the level spells. That's for the defensive layer, right? Epic. Like, take less elemental damage or whatever. Right? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, okay, okay. Yeah, it seems pretty cracked. What is,
We're carved. And not by man, neither.
what does Fire Flower do again?
You're mine.
We can move out of here. Okay, I want to kill this like rare, please, game. Where we go? Take the thing. All right, we're moving. This real quick. What are we? 21, 18. Okay, we need to level a little bit. Oh, please, better gloves. Oh my goodness, huge DPS upgrade. Huge DPS upgrade. I might be dead here. Oops, I accidentally rolled into these guys. There we go. Total flame 50% is taken as fire. Firefly makes you take consistent damage from ignite. Oh, the tech to like be giga juiced. Okay, okay, I see you out there, Epic, thinking. Recently got a bunch of points. Are the mystery boxes terrible idea like most games? I mean, it depends. I think you can look through and see what you can get out of them. If nothing in there looks cool to you, then obviously don't buy it. At the end of the day, it's like a, not a gotcha, but RNG, right? That you can get what you want, so just keep that in mind if there's something in there that you do like. But I don't think I think it's no duplicates, right? So you'll eventually just buy enough of them, correct? It's a gotcha? Is it a gotcha? I thought there was no dupes. I don't think it gets more expensive as you go, does it?
Need a moment.
Yeah.
Need more time.
I mean, gotcha by definition, just anything involving random rolls. Oh, okay, okay, okay. But yeah, then that, yeah, it's a gotcha. But I believe they don't allow duplicates. But yeah, I mean, like I said, it depends if there's anything in there you like. Like, obviously, if nothing in there is speaking to you, then don't get it. It's a waste of money at the end of the day. Need to hold like a fashion thing, man. Okay, this area is sick of my ass. Tornadoes. You should not be able to be stunned by persisting AoE effects while running, to be honest. Like tornado junk.
Need more time.
Need one more thing, man. At least I think so, right? Imagine I don't need actually another one this whole time. Bit trolling myself. No, it's one more. What side haven't I hit yet? Here, maybe? I think I pretty much hit everything else. Ah, of course it's right here. Yeah, for 50 points per it seems a bit steep. Well, yeah. I mean, it depends too. What's in there? Oh, it's the third edict. I would wait, to be honest, dude, if you're gonna be doing that. I mean, you get this is the third edict. I would assume they're gonna have like Fate of the Vow mystery boxes, right? Unless, you know, what you have in there you like. You know what I'm saying? I would just wait till the new one comes out. I would assume there's gonna be a new one.
But what's one One more taboo broken.
Avatar Evolution post Cloak of Flames and Fire Flower might be really stupid since it's 50% Fizz taken as elemental from Node, 50% from Cloak of Flame. Yeah, it seems pretty cracked for defensive, like, survivability stuff. So we have 7 p.m. East tonight. The thing, right? Which sadly I won't be live for because, you know, I've stuff I have to do and it's really late. Or 7 p.m. at least is when I have the stuff. I'll be doing the stuff I should say. So sadly I can't stream for that long. But then we have tomorrow, which I will be live. It comes out 2 p.m. East tomorrow, right? New League. Right. Bum bum.
Need a moment.
At least I think it's 2 p.m. Eastern.
Need a moment.
So we'll probably be live, I don't know, around like 2-3 hours before.
I've seen it all now. Wait. Hold on.
I eat those! I eat those!
Hold on. Hold on. Wait. I'd better scarf her before his corpse causes an earthquake. Little gem for a big brute. Reckon it's mine now.
Yeah, out of here. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bro, give me some regals, man. How have I not gotten regals yet? Like, bollocks. Bollocks.
Need something?
I don't think I leveled up again, did I? We'll take a check. Ooh, plus level to projectiles, but that is horrid lightning damage, man. Like, again, I don't have regals though, so like it doesn't matter. I'll have to deconstruct some of this stuff. Deconstruct. Is it worth grabbing this one? Like, I don't. Probably not. For a grand, probably not. Okay.
Sound guides you.
Where's the deconstruct chit? There we go.
Stay in sight.
Close, one more. Close. Do I have anything in here I can deconstruct real quick? I kind of want to keep both of these, just slammage to see if they roll what we need at the roll, so I don't want to do anything with that. Okay.
Who goes there?
Okay. Level 2, do we need anything? Be level 2? These are what, 22? I don't think we need anything right now to be level 2, and that's good, We don't use Contagion. I can get rid of Contagion right now. Yeah, I'm just trying to see if I can get the best one, because obviously for the other stuff, like projectile levels, and then like, you know, good percent fizz and stuff like that would be nice. Because what I have right now is pretty decent, right? Like, decent fizz, I mean, lightning, attack speed, it's just... I have better ones right now, I'm trying to see if I can hit, right? But yeah. Rum.
Finding water in a place like this. Easy job, that.
And I'm also thinking about maybe making an update for our ice shot, or like what we're gonna be doing for leveling, but I don't know. Okay. But yeah, the inevitable critical on Oracle could be cracked with like cast on crit builds. Just trying to think what you'd want to do with those.
The thrill of the hunt. Need more time. Need more time.
Maybe we want to go up here and head into this next. Some admin already made a calc for it. Wait, a calc for what? What am I looking at here? What is this? I see line, brain is not working. B is the actual crit multi, then just check X for crit rate. Okay, where is B and where's X? Okay, B, okay. B is your actual crit multi, and then just check X for crit rate. Okay, can we edit this? So, okay, so B equals 300%. Do I gotta put the percentage in here? Or no, okay, we'll just leave it 300%. And then I think that's X. Yeah, it's X, right? X. Okay, and then your crit rate, I don't know, just say it's 50%. Right? Do I gotta put the percentage in there? Or can I just leave it like that? I think I fucked it up. I think I fucked it up. Leave it like that for now. Bro, you act like I do this. I get in and smash stuff to see what happens. I don't ever do this. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna leave this. And then I'm gonna reopen it. Okay, what am I doing? Okay. Scroll to where you can see one. Okay. You're talking about the bottom here? Like here? Is that what you're talking about here? What you're talking about right here on one? Okay. Okay, so... So 1 is 100%, 0.8 is 80%, and so on. Okay, so this is 100% crit. This is telling you what your crit multi is on the left here. Is that what this is, Epic? To the left is your crit multi. Hold down M1? The fuck is M1? Confused. Oh, mouse one, okay. Okay. So if you're going here, basically, that's what? That's what over here, like... So this is basically saying that your crit rate's going to be like 300 at 1? I'm confused. Is this for the inevitable crit node? Is that what we're looking at here? So what is this telling us exactly? I mean, I get that, but what is this telling us exactly, though? This line is stagnant, so... Okay. Isn't this line exactly? Isn't this top crit percentage line like the exact same though for throughout the whole thing? Or am I bugging? Like, this is literally staying the exact same throughout the whole thing. Okay. That's what I'm saying. So we only capped the one, and one is like 270 or whatever you said. 207, not 270. Okay. That's what I'm saying. So your effective crit chance or crit multi would be 200%. Interesting. Is this with, I guess it's just base, right? Like this is no gear, no nothing. This is just like out of the box, taking the node. Click on the line. I clicked on the line, now what? Okay. And I see. And I see. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna get some other music in here. I mean, I get that, but I still don't really like. This is great and all, but okay. To be honest, I think I'm too stupid to fully understand exactly what this means as you increase into other junk and the stuff. Okay. Okay, I see. This is a crit multi. You can increase the slider. Okay, so okay, so it's base 300 just if we go to 400, right? So to be basically 100%, is this telling you what you need for crit chance? I'm confused. Like to be 100% crit, is this telling you what you need to have for crit chance? Oh. Okay. Alright, 0.6 is where here. To say. Okay, so in here we have 341% crit strike faulty. Is that what you're saying, Epic? It's 60% chance to crit? Is that what this is telling me right now? Okay, let me pump this up till we so we can have end game. So just say, I don't know, we're like 600% crit faulty, which I think is usually what I'm at once we build into stuff. So to be at 1%, what are we right now? Okay. Gosh, that's over 100%. What about, yeah, just say we're at, because we're not really going to be at that. So we'll say 60%, right? We'll say 60%. So at 60%, we're an effective 500% crit multi. So you're basically on average going to lose like 100% crit multi, I guess. For a guaranteed crits at 60%. Hey, what's up, Ellie? It's your birthday? Well, happy birthday, Ellie. Let me hit you with one of these. Happy. I mean, I see it. So you're basically going to lose like 100% or so crit multi. At 60%. Yeah. Okay. You couldn't hear it? Wait, really? Is that not playing now? Why is this not playing now? Hold on. Oh, you know why? Because I don't have the... I forgot I gotta open the thing. Keep forgetting that this needs to be open to hear it. Which is so weird. But now you should be able to hear it. There you go. There you go. The more you pump in a critical multiplier, the more you lose. Interesting. Total multiplier at the same 60% as 580 multiplier. Oh, I see. So, like, what if we went to like 1,000? I'm actually tweaking. Just say you did 1,000. Just say, and you're at what? What? Where's 0.6 at? Right here, right? 0.6. 0.6. You're at 0.6. Just say that's what, 533 multi. If I'm reading that correctly. So yeah. So the more multi you have, the worse it is. I mean, it isn't bad getting like 600% multi, just say. I mean, you're losing like 100, so it's 500 multi. It's not bad, but yeah, it sucks that the more you pump in, the more you lose. Cut off, sorry. No, hold on, there's a checkpoint here. Is this where the boss is at? That's where that's at, okay. We need to find where the boss is at here. So it's interesting. Well, yeah, Epic. I'm just wanted to see. Because I think it's relatively, you know, I think like a good and accurate probably is like 500-600% multi. So it'd probably, you know, you'd probably be like, just say 500 multi, you'd be what, like 400 something multi? Right, probably. Around like 450 or something. Yeah. Get off my nuts, man. Get off my nuts. Get off me nuts.
Hold on.
Oh, we got the thing we needed. Hold on. There we go.
Need a moment.
That's great. Bruh. 709 multi, 98% chance. Yeah, but I mean it's a blood mage. But yeah, I mean I understand what you're saying. I'm just saying like for like a league star scenario, I guess that's what I was like trying to say, like 500-600%. You know, like day 2-ish should be kind of easy to get. Day 3-ish, you know. Alright, where is this? Isn't there the chick here? Am I bugging? Is she not here? I thought she was here. Maybe I'm bugging. Maybe she's not here. Maybe she's at the next area. She's the next area?
Need a
I'm
moment.
gonna lose my mind on where I need to go now. Must be over here, some bullshit. Okay, somewhere? Okay. Probably on this side, the only side that I haven't looked. Yeah, here she is. Wow.
Another monstrosity what needs killing. Hold on. Mind the snakes. Wait. These sands will suffer your poison no longer.
Where's the same exit at? Am I bugging chat? Am I like... Big buff to ice shot. Yeah, I seen that. Ice shot is looking pretty juicy now. Sucks that the quality has, you know, the what have you can't speak today. The removed attack damage, but it is what it is. It is what it is, as they say.
Proof of me prowess.
This area is gonna make me kill myself. End game. End game. There it is. Okay. Jesus. Longest area of my life. I mean, to get 30% crit rate, really needs nothing more than like 1 or 2 pluses from the tree. There's one crit on the weapon.
Buried neath the sand.
Just turbo stack, yeah. Like, Oracle's looking good, and it is tempting to go to it, but if we want to do anything with ice shot and stuff, it is, I just don't think it is worth it, you know what I'm saying? Anything with snipe, ice shot, any sort of bow junk, like, obviously it's just not worth it. So, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to just stick to what we're doing. Unless we look at the, you know, the data mine stuff, probably it'll come out tomorrow. Unless a miracle happens, it comes out later for like the passive tree, and we see cracked stuff with oracles, hidden passive junk, and it's like, okay, wait, looks better than the starting area for, you know, Hunter / Ranger, but I doubt that's gonna happen. But I guess you never know, right, chat? I guess you never know.
Need more time.
I think level with Ice Shot is good. Snipe's so strong. I mean, we were testing Snipe out yesterday at like the Act 2-ish area, and it just did no damage. Like, you gotta think, right? Even if Snipe does 10 times the damage of a normal attack, and that's being real generous, just say a normal attack's doing 100, and Snipe is gonna do 1,000. You first gotta freeze the enemy, then you gotta snipe them, so you're only doing that on one instance of an attack. So that's still not even enough, right? Unless you're one-shotting with Snipe or doing like 80%, 70% of the health bar, it's not really worth running. And unfortunately, through campaign running, Snipe's just not good. Even with the DPS increases, it's still not going to be enough.
No such.
Unfortunately, Snipe is a later game skill. So there's two ways you can level. One, you can do grenade shenanigans and respec after you get through campaign into cold bow junk, or you can try to level with the new Ice Wolf stuff, and the respec and cost will be significantly better. And still sort of keep that cool theme of freezing and other junk like that, which I think is what we're going to try tomorrow. What can enable some really stupid interaction with the Wolf, though, since Wolf Pound's going to play Marks? You talking about the inevitable crit thing on Oracle Epic, or are you talking about something else? I'm out of lightning. Some damage, I guess. Yeah, inevitable. It might actually, like I said, Wolf stuff might be pretty cracked on Oracle. I think it just depends, like, what the passive nodes are of Oracle and how that moment of truth works. Because if you can overlap, obviously it's really good. If the node, like, passive tree stuff is really good, obviously. But I still think, like, Amazon is still a good shout for Wolf, though, right? Like, you're still gonna get a lot of good DPS, a lot of good access to crit, you know? So, like, if you wanted to do Amazon Wolf, that is 100% viable, and will probably still slap pretty hard. Seku, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. $25 or $21. Okay, we're getting over leveled. We need to start killing stuff a little more. This motherfucker ran away.
This is it. The heart. Aye, as you wish. Your sacrifice don't feel good, that. But at least it was a
What
Who goes there? Take your time. I hope it pleases.
This is, I don't even know what we're listening to right now. Hold on. There we go. Sure, keep those, keep those.
May it serve you. Goodbye.
See if we can hit here. I don't have an ouchie orb. Yeah, I just don't think these are worth
I
it.
hear you. Careful story.
Stay inside.
Okay, we should have a regal. We do have a regal, huge. So, we're gonna go with this one and hope that it hits something cracked. Why is it always hybrid accuracy? That shit is. Oh yes. That's unfortunate, guys. Very unfortunate. Bump, 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 bump. Would you guys want to see an updated video on the ice shot stuff? Like, right? Kind of like, I mean, trying to think how I could word the video. But like the video would be like leveling stuff and probably like map transition and like what I'm gonna be planning on doing. It shouldn't be too hard to make something like that. I was also thinking about maybe trying to do like make a Amazon werewolf real quick video, but I don't know. I guess it depends on how much free time I have tonight and what I can get out. I want to kill that guy real quick. Get the levels.
Necromancers, eh? That'd explain all the bones.
You know, we're gonna grab you real quick. This is support gem level 2, even though we don't really need it because we can't throw any of the supports in, but we have it. What are the good pure wolf ascendancies? I'm personally thinking if you're trying to do pure wolf, Amazon is a really good ascendancy. You have access to accuracy stacking, and you have access to, you know, accuracy stacking, and then you can get access through that with crit, added damage if you have accuracy on the weapon. Predatory Instinct is really nice for damage boost. There's some decent defensive layers too in there as well that you can get on Amazon. On top of that, other ascendancies, Oracle is looking pretty giga busted, depending on if a few skills interact correctly. It could be absolutely like absurd DPS. But again, we're still don't know what the passive tree looks like for Oracle. We don't know if the ability that I'm talking about is like Moment of Truth, where you can create like a Vistage, basically like a Spectre of the enemy, and then you can, once he's primed for freeze, you can freeze him, and then you can do damage to the boss, plus the like Phantom, like almost doubling your DPS. But again, that depends if that like Phantom stays close enough to the boss where you can kind of like double dip, if he doesn't go too far enough away. Like there's a whole lot of stuff we don't know about that, right, on the interaction. So Shaman is looking decent as well with rage stuff if you're trying to do like bear forms, maybe like a bear wolf build. But yeah, just for pure wolf, I would say probably Oracle or Amazon, to be honest. Maybe Pathfinder, so if you can figure out some shenanigans on the passive tree that you can do like both sides, but just straight up looking at him, definitely Amazon Oracle. Come on, I feel like it's up here. Can you move, motherfucker? Bro, you gotta be joking. Get out of my face, man. Okay, why is there just a random checkpoint here? Now you don't think, you don't think a hybrid build like bear slash wolf would be decent for shaman? And you know more about shaman than I do. I don't want to kill you real quick. There we go. Shaman is bear plus wyvern. Oracle seems more wolf oriented slash attack. Okay. Then don't go shaman. So I would say Oracle or Amazon, to be honest. But like I said, Oracle can be giga busted. We just don't know passive tree stuff. We don't know how that's going to interact. We don't know, you know, a lot of stuff like. I really want to try to get these guys together. Why do these chains now? There we go. There we go.
Someone can bring you back and see how you bloody like it. Just what I was looking for.
I expect an Invoker to be decent wolf also. Oh, I forgot about Invoker. Invoker might be kind of a hidden gem. Invoker might be decent, yeah. Okay, I would say safe bets then. Now you bring up Invoker, probably Amazon, Invoker, hidden, potentially Giga Busted, Oracle. I would say those are the three, honestly. Now that you have brought Invoker up and forgot about the hidden boy. I mean, we do have Spirit on this, but this is just nice. There's a lot of decks, you don't get nothing else though. You know, we're gonna keep this just because it does have the thing on it.
Stay in sight.
Rage stacking is less effective with that since Bear has his natural rage spenders. True, epic, true. Nova Falling Thunder with permanent charges. That could be kind of cool. Okay, I don't think we got a level 22. Well, actually, we are level 22. Nice. Hold on. I don't think we did anything here because we want mortar cannon when? The mortar cannon all the way down there. Yeah, let's do gas grenade too. Pull that up. There we go. You can do what? Elemental armament too.
It is time to move swiftly.
Let me, yeah, we'll do that real quick. Spin bonus effect was just getting an endurance charge. True. Epic. Yeah, I can see that.
Yes?
In all my wanderings, I've not seen anything like this.
I am hesitant. Fight.
Okay. Now do we probably get to the end, like, and then go back and do ascendancy, I guess, before... Do you do ascendancy before Act 2 boss fight? Like, or do you do it as soon as it becomes available? What's the meta to that? Anybody know?
To be laid to rest in the sky.
I think most do it as soon as to have more power. Also, like soon as it comes up, so this way through the act, you can just like crap on bosses. So you know what, actually, hold on. I have a little cheat sheet that my boy Min gave me from his speed running guys. Let me look at that real quick. Let's see. Act 2. Oh, okay. I don't think in here he has that, but I don't know. I kind of like that, like doing, like that idea of doing the thing as soon as it comes up. You might have to take that on. What is this, 28? Oh, we're severely underleveled. Okay, so that's not good.
Need more time. Need a moment.
Please, man. Jesus.
Hold on.
My philosophy is doing an after Spires of the Shears, since I hate Sekimas. Ah, I got you. I got, please, 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 please. There we go. Makes sense.
Need more time. Hold on. Need a moment.
There we go. Let me just get out of here.
Wait.
Okay, it's not this way. I can't remember if it's to the left or right. I think usually it's bottom right, but it might be flipped in standard or whatever.
Wait.
Mitigate some of the worst case scenarios of getting afflictions forcibly shoved down my throat. True. So yeah, maybe I'll do that then. Oh, please, please. Please, grenades blow up. So Spears of the Sheer. Spire of the Sheer. Okay, yeah. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I think it honestly just depends on the DPS that we have at the current state. Like for grenades, you probably can just do it instantly, right?
It's thinner up here. Makes me heart ache for home.
Hold on, it's a crossbow, isn't it? Get the crossbow. I always take crossbows. Never mind, get the crossbow out of my inventory. It's dog! Bro, this is... Nah, there's no way none of these... That's crazy. We got bandit! We got bandit! Like for Amazon, doing it instantly might be worth. Yeah, because you could get like Predatory Instinct, 50% more damage and stuff. Yeah, probably would be worth, to be honest.
Need a moment.
True. True epic. Any of, do we know if they're doing any sort of support a streamer stuff this time around? Like they did in 0.3?
Pack's full. Need more time.
Need to pick up all these crossbows, to be honest with you. Take the belt. We'll take this
I'll not make the journey home
quiver.
like that.
Wand. There we go. It should be down here. They are. They just announced it. 2 weeks. Some wolfskins. A helmet. Really? They just announced it? Hold on. Did they? Am I bugging? Did I miss it? Hold on. Oh yeah. You're right. Let me look. Sorry. Even more Twitch drops. Last of the Druids. Okay, bet. Week 1 Twitch drops. Master of the Veil. Okay. Aha. To participate, log in to watch visiting Twitch. Okay. Support our community streams. We'll be offering the Red Queen's portal for purchasing to get the Twitch subscriptions of any tier in December. Hell yeah! New Discord request? Nah, that's fire. I might have to. Nah, it's fire. Nah, boys, I might have to get that. That's fire right there for Discord. Let's take a quick look at the Twitch drops, as I didn't see this yet. I didn't see this, boys. Try to throw this on real quick for you guys. Just watch it really quickly. Ba-da-da-boom, ba-da-da-boom.
As well as a supporter streamer campaign. During the first week, you'll be able to claim the Blood Moon effect for your Wolfpack skill, and Mask of the Vaal by watching your favorite creators in the Path of Exile 2 category for 3 hours. In week 2, you can claim the Atzeri Royal Case.
Okay, that's dope. That's dope.
Support your favorite creators by gifting 2 subs or subscribing to 2 channels in the Path of Exile 2 category to claim the Red Queen's portal.
Oh, that kind of looks
Be
nice.
the alpha of the Wolfpack with the Blood Moon Wolfpack skill effect.
Okay, that's kind of dope.
Join the Ancient Tribe with the Mask of the Vaal helmet skin. This helmet skin has 3 variations available, so you can choose any style you like.
Oh, that's dope. I've never seen them do something like that
Store the
before.
Queen's Bounty with the Atzeri Royal Case stash skin. This stash also comes with an extra variant that automatically opens to any stash with the unique item affinity set.
Ooh.
See the reflection of the Queen with the Red Queen's portal. All of these items are purely cosmetic and do not affect your character's power or progression in any way. Thanks for watching and have a great league start.
Okay, that's dope. That's dope. Oh yeah, that's really dope. WGGG. WGGG. Okay. Maybe do like 1 or 3 of the quests beforehand if you're unsure of level or damage, but no more than that. Yeah. Any and all build theory I have done is out of the window. Wait, why? Yeah, I've seen this. I think. Is there anything new on this? Yeah, because on the right. Yeah, I've seen this. Yeah, but it doesn't help us in any way of where the like new bow cluster is at. Because like it could be down here. This could be the new bow cluster, but then again, I don't know if that's it. Then there's also something here that's extending off, right, from before. So this could be the new bow cluster. But I don't know. There's also something here. Where at? Yeah, here. Come on, please, just tell me to zoom into it, game, please. I really wish you could click drag up and down. I hate the zoom in on your cursor junk right here, but I don't think this is it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where the new bow cluster is at. I mean, it has to be either this or this, but who knows what that is. Do I have the game back on? Yeah, I do. I think the new cluster is the one next to the crit nodes. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Epic. Which I'm hoping it does some pretty cool, interesting stuff, you know? Because, like, the other bow cluster is definitely nice, but it's just crit chance, extra arrow, and I think, like, pierce and stuff, and that's... No, it's not extra arrow, it's crit, you know, projectile speed increase for, like, damage, and then that's it, right? Nothing extra pierce. So... I don't know, maybe the other one's cold or like, I don't know, something really unique, hopefully? No clue though. Where do we gotta go? Am I bugging, chat? You know what I need? I need somebody in Discord, bro, like talking to me, like the what do you call it? Like the two-person racing, what is it, like off-road racing? You know what they do? And they're like D3 sharp turn, you know? Like that's what I need somebody to do, bro, for me in here. Like, you know what I'm saying? Let me know where it's at, man. Where do I gotta go? They've added a lot of pirates into the warrior side, which is good. Where does one cluster? Map reader? Yeah, exactly. Like, it inspires at a shower. Okay. Hard left. Go straight. Run 3 seconds. Turn right. Sharp turn left. 90. Right? Like, you know what I'm saying? That's what I need, bro. Let me know where to go. Alright. Yeah. So yeah, they changed a lot. I think an existing thing for bow to have surpassing chance. They added a new cluster, so who knows what that cluster is going to be. I'm hoping it's not just more surpassing chance to fire an additional proj. Hopefully it's more than that, you know, more interesting at least. That's not what I wanted. The triple 25% attack damage cluster? Oh, did they? Damn.
Need a moment.
There we go. Okay.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the
35% from Zealot's Oath. Oh, really? Damn. Was that the claw cluster epic that you were talking about?
Wait. Fucking your all. Wait.
Oh, we need to upgrade our frostfoam. We're not getting frostfoam stuff anymore.
Wait. Hold on.
There we go.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
I don't have enough space for this junk, bro. Need to see what these do. Bum bum. Ba-da-da, bum bum ba bum bum bum. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, they're changing all this. So what are they changing it to exactly? Epic? I didn't see what the changes were. Horrid. Wow, these are horrible. Okay, well that like sucks. I mean, this is decent, but like there's nothing else on here besides fizz and stuff. Like, horrid.
Young one.
Now we're gonna disenchant. We got a regal in here? No regal. Fortunate, yeah, no regal at all. Yeah, this is horrible too. Alright, anything good in here? Or crossbow? We can see what that rolls. That's it. Yeah, horrid.
Speak up. Do not wander.
Well, I need to go take these two over there and get these out of here.
The ferret as we
Right then.
Alright, we should be able to travel to the thingamahoo. Okay. Then I guess we'll do ascendancy here. That's 4 dropped. Worked out timing wise. Not tomorrow. GG. Heck yeah, Truix. A lot of different stuff. There is a crit cluster there, power and endurance charge cluster, fire cluster. Can't recognize the last one that is in range. Oh, really? Okay, okay. The 25 to 50% performance upgrade would feel nice. True. Alright, so I guess we'll go back and do, well, let's do this stuff real quick. Whatever we gotta do. Final letter goes to, I think, her? No, is it her? There we go. It's huge, 2 points. That allows us to grab you. And then I think go down here next. There we go. And then where's the corruption at? Where's the Charles Cyclamen off to? Did we travel to it? I think we traveled to it, don't we? Okay. Just a new league? Nah, Zach, it's not. It's not. We're just running through, trying to learn a little bit. So this way tomorrow I'm quicker, you know, than I would normally be. That's it. That's all we're doing. Disregard, yeah, nah. For this one, you can just go straight into it. Wow, the locker decoration's available. Hell yeah. What is this? Increased honor restored? Sure.
Whatever comes my way, I'm ready.
A league is dropping tomorrow at, I think, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Or yes, 11 a.m. PST. That works as well. Totally do not see where that went. I was looking at chat. Hopefully it's down here. Hopefully I'm not getting cut. Yes, it was. Nice. It's down here again. SSF Druid? Well, just make an SSF Druid, man. Nobody said you can't. True. Just make it. What's the worst thing that happens? You migrate? Or you well, I don't actually. I don't need to restore anything. What do we get here? Restore honor, sacred water, words of gold key. I'm just trying to restore honor. I mean, this only has one, this only has one, this is two. These are probably the best two options. I don't really care about the end of the gold junk. Yeah, and then I can start going to this one, but this has two options. Wait, is there epic? Wait, huh? Where? I mean, Blood Mage is looking good. Why Amazon? Because you get access to a lot of stuff, actually stacking on the weapon, added back, you know, 25% of that as physical damage. You're gonna get nice crit chance, you know, added back. So on average, we should get about like 5% base crit chance. You know, 50% more damage with open segments and stuff like that. It's just really, really solid. Like, you really cannot go wrong with it. Like, especially with, you know, Deadeye not being like king anymore, and it's kind of getting nerfed, you know. Just really good now. I'm gonna have to look into that. It's not opened yet? What do we miss one down here? We did. There we go.
Ritual has been disrupted.
Alright, let's take a look what he threw us. Okay, is there a database for the talismans now? Like, can we take a look at all the talismans? Or is this the only one? Can you give a POB for a starter tomorrow? Exclamation point build. I have mobilytics and all that up as well, and I have the theory video, what I'm trying to do. And then I'm thinking about making an updated one, just trying to like maybe do some leveling stuff. Like, hey, we're probably going to be trying Wolf. You know, this is what I think of what I'm going to be doing while leveling with the Wolf. You know what I'm saying? I'll transition once I hit X point and maps. You know, like potentially I might do something like that. But yeah, exclamation point build, and you got it. Front page. Frenzy Talisman. Okay, I see. Yeah. Is there a way though to actually like click on these? All right. Well, it has to be go to items and talismans, right? Two-handed. No, nothing. Unfortunate. There's so many talismans we don't know, man. Changeling Talisman doesn't know. increased flammability magnitude, nettle talisman, rapid talisman, max range, primal talisman, reflecting staff. But where's the other talismans? Yeah, I see him. I see him. Better than Bow Pathfinder. So if you want to be zooming, I just seen that, so sorry. But if you want to be zooming, you want to have more reduced movement speed penalty, Pathfinder. If you want to significantly do a lot more damage, and obviously you'll probably be slower mapping, but you know, at a point where we'll still be zooming, then, but if you want a lot more damage, Amazon. Like, Pathfinder looks great. There might be some crazy stuff if you look at the tree and try to be like, well, I can go warrior side or whatever, right? There's some nodes here, and then witch side, there's some nodes here. Like, maybe there's something you could come up with, but at the end of the day, the ascendancy itself doesn't really give you anything. Only damage you're getting out of it is the traveling nodes where you can get increased damage. You can select those, but I don't think you're going to get enough of those on the tree to justify saying that this is going to be cracked for damage, right? It's more of like, you want to be zooming, you go to that. Yeah, 80 rage, yeah. But rage is dog, though, Epic. I'm joking. I'm joking. They're gonna make this guy go off again. He's gonna start coming for my throat. Not joking. Huh? Oh, I'm joking. It might have been a poor tasting joke. Unfortunate that we can't look at the other ones. So increased flammability, there has to be some stuff for wolf then, right? Like if this has flammability magnitude, and then this one obviously is more for bear. It's like kind of like 2 for bear. There has to be a bunch for like the 3 forms then, right? I wonder what the wolf stuff has. Maybe like more attack speed or more freeze build up. I don't know though. I feel like he doesn't really need freeze though. He has so much on the skills. I don't know. Interesting. Sometimes in this max honor, you can see if you're hitting the trout. I mean, that's halfway. It might be annoying. I'm in the other fewer rooms. Screw it. Might regret this, but screw it. But yeah, I don't know. That seems cracked though for the rage, holy. I'm more interested in the unique talismans. Like, I'm hoping there's a good amount of them, man. I'm a little worried on them just saying there's 11 uniques, right? For like the endgame stuff or whatever you want to call it when they had a little info graphic of like the new league. I'm hoping there's more though, because that would suck. 11 uniques split across the new mechanic and the new pinnacle boss and the new, you know, like talismans. Forcing afflictions down my throat. I think Wolf will scale purely off attack speed. Probably. But I don't know, maybe. But yeah, I see what you mean by affliction stuff. So we'll go here, unless we have like 2 rooms left. It's fine. Didn't seem like they had any skills that were actually tied to a skill, more so attack speed. Yeah, it did seem like that, or like damage in a sense. Like cold damage and freeze. I don't know. You know what I would love? I would love for them to get rid of the, stupid, oh, well, you do more damage against a frozen enemy, but you consume the freeze, so you actually only get 1 hit. Like, reduce the damage, but allow to have, you know, I don't know, just say it's 100% increased damage or whatever it is against frozen enemies. Make it like 50% or something, but you don't consume the freeze. Or something like that, or 40% more damage or something. Because it's just, but maybe I'm coping, you know, maybe I'm trying to make ice too strong, I don't know. That's what I'd like to see. Maybe there's a talisman that's like more damage against frozen enemies or something. I don't know. Wants me to go down again? I thought that would be a thing, seems a bit too specific. Yeah, I guess. But I mean, there's flammability magnitude, though. That's like super specific. Like, you're only getting that on bear. So there has to be some freeze ones. Like, it'd be weird to have flammability magnitude and then 0 freeze related ones.
I would give anything for a sip.
True, but again, it's weird, I feel like, to like support you know, like 1 or 2 forms and then not support the other one though. Like that would be, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't know. You know what I'm saying though? Like you get what I'm like trying to like get across with the point. But oh my god, I got an absolute booty clap. Just curse mentality is crazy. Where's this dumb leather at, bro? Bro, I ran around this whole map and I don't. There we go. I was about to say, like, where's this dumb thing at?
I would give anything for a sip.
I smell what you're stepping in. It's crazy. You don't play the way we want you to play, then you won't play at all. True. There will be talismans for Wolf too, just not dynamite yet. Yeah, 100% there is. I'm just like thinking what they might be. I don't know. Like I said, we're gonna I think levels Wolf tomorrow for sure, just to see how it feels. I mean, who knows? It might be cracked. Maybe we'll end up being a full Wolf Amazon. You know, I mean, but right now, full end game mindset and idea is obviously snipe eye shot. But at least we get to play with the new toys, right, and see how it feels. And if it is end up being cracked, then it's like, well, we cannot not play it, right? And then we'll play it. Sure, get the sacred water.
Relish your mortality. The foe ahead is formidable. Steel
I'll
yourself.
turn you to dust.
Beware of the birth.
Wait.
Come
Need
for
more
the slam.
time.
I knew you would succeed.
Rum bum 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 bum.
My answer.
Use that web.
What do we have here? Gold mysterious cash, gold royal cash. We'll do mysterious. Wow, that was dog. What do we have? 3 silvers, Arcanist, Royal, Mysterious. We'll do Royals. I'm gonna do that.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Okay, well... I'll just do this real quick. Put you in there.
I'm bent double as is.
Just want to grab this real quick. There we go. Vision gameplay. Rest in peace, Royal. What have we given Jules? Oh, I forgot about that epic. Is Royal Jules? Well, at least we know for next time, right? So we get these out of the way. Okay, Royals. Well, yeah, I mean, the other give Jules that's open too. Don't answer that question, okay? Parry will be mandatory on all classes to enable other skills. I don't know about that. I don't know if it'll be mandatory. I think that's a little too, you know. I mean, it'd probably be good, but I don't know if it's mandatory. The Vision! Exactly, just as GGG intended, guys. We're playing just as GGG intended.
What have you learned?
Speak up.
This is ass.
Stay in sight. I will tell
You
your
need something?
tale.
How do I not have a Regal yet, bro? This game sucks.
First, I've got this could be useful. I will tell your tale.
Bum, 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 bum. Like, where's my Regals at, game? Also, does any of you have a good leveling filter? Let me know. Let me know, guys. You guys have a good leveling filter? You guys have a good leveling filter, guys? You guys have a good leveling filter? Okay. Let's go fight the boss. I think, actually, let's see if there's any better weapons here real quick before we do that.
Browse as long as you like.
Yeah, nothing. Okay. We need better rings, actually. Any rings out of you, girl?
Speak up. Oh, right.
Of course, not rings. Yeah.
That one's got a crack in it.
No mana flask out of you? Psh, crazy.
Do not wander.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Filter Blade semi-strict? That really highlights that? I feel like it doesn't highlight enough, though, for leveling. No? Am I bugging? Well, I'm so underleveled for this, but it doesn't matter because our damage is super crack. Super crack. Okay, gotta go this way. I don't know.
Hold on. Wait.
Oh, you don't look at this real quick. Use regular if you want all the rares to show, I guess. Well, I mean, I'm just sort of like talking about stuff highlighting, right? Like AUX, stuff like that. Like, you know, really highlighting and popping and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Regals.
Hold on. Need a moment.
Oh god, we're dead here, guys. I apologize about that. Shouldn't have ran into there like that, but now we know. Yeah, I know. I just don't like making filters. I feel like it's hard as like and annoying to make sometimes. To be honest, I've never made a filter, so I don't even know really how to do it. Listen, whoever makes a filter, I'll give you a chocolate chip cookie and a huge hug. First one that does it, though. It's the biggest chocolate chip cookie out there.
Need more time.
One time it's right, bruh. We gotta go right. It's so annoying. I just want to skip through this.
Need a moment.
We hit the... There we go. Jesus. Custom, yeah.
It ends.
Probably at like 3 hours played or something like that. Let's see. Played... Yeah, 3 hours, 44 minutes. But we did take an hour, I think, of like looking at other junk. So just shave, just say like, I don't know, 50 minutes off that. So probably after I do this, it'll be 3 hours. So an hour and a half for this one. We get through this act. Which obviously, I mean, I probably spent like 20 minutes like on that one area, to be honest. So, I mean, it's not bad. I mean, if I can get through in like 7-8 hours or something, I'll be fine. I mean, 7 hours I'll be really happy. 8-9 I'll be fine. Boys, I think we're dead here. Yeah. So. For a class, 100% Amazon, I'm probably not changing that. I think it has just too much of like what I want to do. Bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god, chat. There we go. There we go. Okay.
You again.
Alright.
The fool under the hooded one's sway.
Notepad plus open on another monitor, editing my filters as I need. On a per level basis is paid, but I've gotten used to it. Gotcha. That is big brain moves, I'm not gonna lie. Why is this guy hitting me so fudge off?
Put an end to this nuisance.
The second of the bow before your king.
Need more time.
The era of the Faradun is the Faradun is now.
Need more time.
The Manifest will pay.
Need a moment. Where?
For my people.
We're running out of time. End
Alright.
this.
It's phased.
Take the beast.
Was developer for over a decade, so you're used to it? Ah, that makes sense.
I don't have time for this. Sand.
And that hits that far away? Damn.
10,000 spears!
Need more time. Hold on.
Cannot give up our gift to you!
Wait. Need a moment.
Our hate! Endless hate!
Alright, there we go.
Foolish Sycamore!
Asala.
So probably about 3 hours so far. I mean, so yeah, hopefully, I mean, like I said, anything like 9 to 10 hours, I'll be really happy for. Like 8 to 10 hours, I'd be really happy anywhere between there to finish campaign.
This is not over. Not yet.
Hmm.
I return you.
I'm not no speedrunner. I know people can do it in like 4 hours, 5 hours. You know, majority of you guys in here probably can do it in like 5 to 6 hours, probably. But I ain't you guys, okay? I'm not as good as you guys.
This'll do nice.
Sorry. You guys are cracked. You guys are absolutely cracked. So I have to get API like every hour or so, so it lets me search up uniques a bit easier than what PoE 2DB has. Oh, that's smart, Epic. Too bad I'm too stupid to do that. Wait, you learned Fortnite in college? CW? Match, I'm joking. That was a bad joke. I apologize about that. You have to know the smart one? Well, good thing I got you guys in here. You know, you guys are the smart ones. You know what I'm saying? Because that's not me.
Who goes there? No
That's not
need
me.
to
That's not
rush.
me. Let's check to see if we have anything really quickly.
Blessings. Hello.
Never bad. Alright, let's buy some of these. We can just see if these
A
damaged.
relic worth keeping.
Oh, we got this helmet. Might as well throw it on. I mean, I think what we have right now might be better. Well, this is 5 life regen for a second. I don't know. Doesn't really matter what we have. These all can be like deconstructed and stuff and sold.
I will tell your tale.
Disenchant. I'm just gonna disenchant everything.
Stay in sight.
And then we have a regal. We can just see if this hits. You know, there might be a better actually. Let me see if there's a better one in
My
here.
wares are renowned. May it serve you well.
Where's our regal? I know we have a regal. We have 2 regals. I'm annoyed. Okay, well, I mean, I probably got to upgrade my stuff again too. Okay. Okay.
I shall put this to use.
See if this one hits out of curiosity. Disgusting.
Blessings.
Okay. Here's your filter that makes regals and Alex pop. Thank you. Got you. I mean, that's like kind of really all you need, right? Is like regals, Alex, like, you know, stuff like that. The basic currency while you're going through that would actually make stuff pop. Does it show you the stuff in here? Or am I bugging? Is this what the trans and ogs and all that would look like? Can we... At the top, simulate? Oh, there is. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Regal shard. Generate a loot. Generate valuable loot. Zone level. We'll just do level 10. Generate loot. Okay, exalted, stuff like that. Artificer shard. It's not bad. Wow, look, guys, we got a lock. What? I see Regal. That's nice. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, well, thank you, sir. I'll be using this. I gotta sign in. I'll do that out of that. Oh, no, let me just do that over there. Okay. Hey, what's up, Epic? You man with a big yo. What's up, man? Anything new? Anything data mined that's newish? Was it ish new? What the ish she new? Sorry, just making sure nothing. Okay. Change my mind from Witch Hunter to Invoker. Flicker Falling Thunder. Ooh, okay. I like that. I like that. Invoker's a nice shout. So, like I said, what we're going to be doing tomorrow, which we have a sort of a tree already for it. Let me find it right here. Wolf leveling. We already sort of have a tree of what we're going to be doing, right? Going in on like Act 1 and stuff like that, right? There's Act 1, you got Act 2, you know, Act 3, Act 4. What we're going to be trying to go and grab here. I think it should be pretty good amount of damage. I think, but we'll see. If anything goes wrong and it's bad, then we can try to pivot a little bit maybe and try to go crossbows. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We should be live probably like, I don't know, 2-3 hours before. I would think 2-3 hours before. So. Could have upped this level 8 as well and got more damage, but oh well. This YouTube video convinced you? Can't even like click on it. Why? Well, let me. There we go. PoE 2 Flicker Strike deletes everything. Monk Leech Starter build guide. Let's take a look. You know, once I'm done with my 15 ads, guys, we can take a look. The Falling Thunder one shot? Is that what we're looking at? Yeah, or the Flicker Strike shenanigans on Evoker. What is his gear setup, though? I mean, it looks good, but what is his Mobility build link? What is this? Okay. Uber, where's the early endgame variant pre-CI? We'll do Interlude Axe. Okay. Okay, I mean, all this looks good, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it looks good. Should be fun. Brave Browser. I feel like that's like a porn site, bro. Brave Browser. I'm stuck, step, bro. The filter will stay updated for the league launch since I will use it for the first 2 days or so, but after that, it's getting left into dust for endgame filter. Once I make one for Druid, that is. Yeah. Makes sense. Okay. Alrighty. But yeah, for me though, that is, hold on. My browser is a Chromium-based browser. It's basically Chrome with ad tracker, plus track blocking built in. Okay, I'll have to take a look into it. Vastly, thank you for the shout. I'll put that over here and search it up real quick. Yeah. But yeah, for me, that's the end of the stream, though. I have some stuff I have to finish up, sadly. I wanted to stream and, like, you know, the reveal and stuff. It's just, sadly, I just can't. But yeah, thank you guys very much for vibing out, though, and chilling the stream. Like I said, we'll be live tomorrow around probably 2 to 3 hours before league launch. I might try to make a video tonight doing, I don't know what it would be. I'm just trying to think something like, you know, how we're leveling our character. Maybe like an update on the, you know, sniped cold bow Amazon, whatever you want to call it, but we'll see. I'm not really too sure on if it would be warranted to make a video on that, just saying like, oh, we're going to be leveling as Ice Wolf, you know. I don't know though. I'll try to give it some thought, but yeah, we'll be back, like I said, around probably like 11 a.m. East tomorrow is when we'll be live, so about 3 hours before, and we'll get into it. Should be pretty fun tomorrow. Should be pretty fun with some new shenanigans. That's a lot of ads to block. Well, thank you guys, as always, for the follows and for the subs today. It's much appreciated. Thank you guys very much. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day, everybody. Peace out, guys.